Welcome to Movie Phone. Oh, it's probably going to change to not what we're looking at, but that's okay. What's up, everybody? Happy election evening. It is. This is your boy, Logie D. No, that's not the one. What are you trying to see?
I'm going to find it.
You'll figure it out.
A
Logie D and the Marvelous Three, and there's only one other person in here except for Biscuit.
Biscuit's here.
Biscuit is here, everybody. Almost 2 freaking years, dude. 23 beautiful months.
This shit's still playing on Spotify.
I know. It does, like I set it up to where it drops in volume significantly, but still kind of plays in the background. So that way it eases into the conversation, you know what I mean? So
it's a bummer.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's called production. All right, everybody. This is production, everybody.
I get confused by it.
You see all these fucking lights behind me? Production, baby.
It makes me think that that's not happening yet.
What?
Like it just hasn't started yet because it's still going.
Well, we're introducing the moment.
I'm saying that's what it feels.
You're one of those motherfuckers that you just dive in head first.
Yeah, I just wanted.
You can't just go. Isn't that your phrase? You can't just go diving toward the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop.
Well, that's what the commercial was.
But you'll break a tooth, dude.
3 bites, dude.
No, you don't want to break a tooth in this situation.
1, a 2.
You want receipts? Justin, where's your I voted sticker? Hello, T-Bone Mama.
I have.
Yeah, confirmed.
Yeah, no, I posted it on Facebook just so I could let all the boomers know.
Every boomer know. Are you silly? I'm still gonna send it.
We got some cool ones. I got a cool one.
Yeah, you got a cool one. I got my normal run of the mill, but I early voted, so I had already done it.
Oh yeah, not me though.
You guys can go look up my record. It's public information now.
I got up today
at what time did you get up, man?
About 8:30.
It's not bad.
And then
hell yeah, Aaron.
I got up and I was out of coffee, so I ran down and I put some clothes on and ran down and got some coffee and then just kept on going. And then on the way back I got Biscuit some beef trachea.
Ooh, delicious beef trachea. You know what? That's your prerogative.
That's your prerogative.
What's up, Ali? How's it going, baby?
It's better that you...
Thank you for tuning in, dude. Very first time in chat. IRL friend here. Everybody make him feel welcome.
Who's this?
Ali. A dead link is Ali.
Oh.
A friend of mine, IRL.
Oh.
Tuning in.
Your friend didn't vote?
Didn't vote.
Damn.
Didn't vote. It wasn't because of me.
It was because of you, dude.
37.
Spirit of Night.
Motherfucking
And that's just 37 months subscribed. You've been following for
a long
pretty
time.
much the entire time.
Spirit of Night, thank you very much for being here this evening. Great to see you. Great to see everybody tonight.
I was just talking about that episode of Curb where he's like,
oh, did you see Tony Hawk dressed up as Larry David this year for Halloween and went skating looking like the poses that he had from far away? It looks like Larry David's fucking skating, dog.
30 days and 2 hours of watching.
30 days.
Yeah, wasn't I just talking about that the other day, Logan? That episode where he's like,
oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. You told me, you were like, dude, there's this fucking Curb episode where they're all like slated to go and he's standing in line with somebody. He's like, well, your vote's going to cancel out my vote, so might as well not even vote. Let's fucking roll.
Hey, you and I just go home and we just don't wait this line.
Yeah, nobody's going to be any wiser of it.
Yeah, I do. I can't.
T-Bone Mama, that's beautiful.
I can assure you that Logan and I were carting illegals to the polls today.
Yeah, actually, my brand new car that I just got packed on. I went to Home Depot.
Went to Home Depot.
I actually paid them
an hourly wage.
Yeah, an hourly wage to go vote.
Not only did we
thank you very much for gifting out that sub.
Make them slaves to wage labor. We drove them directly to the polls where they all voted because remember, nobody checks ID, right?
Pass the biscuit to the left-hand side. Well,
Pass the biscuit to the left-hand side.
As you can see, we're fully prepared for a night of semi-debauchery, but
however this goes, listen, this is the way I look at it.
Yeah.
If Kamala wins, I get to be like, cool. That is
Tomorrow's another day.
Trump can never run again, and we have set a precedent for the president.
Precedent.
That is not the type of country we want to, the route we want to go down, and then we can work on moving the Democrats further to the left. A little bit at a time.
Our left, you're right. But no, you're left.
No, I'm on the left. Towards me.
Oh, so basically,
you don't want to go farther left.
No. Yeah, it's like NASCAR. We want to be like NASCAR, just always left.
Right, but you don't want to go farther left than me. That's ridiculous.
No.
That's absurd.
Yeah,
that's absurd. Or Trump wins, and then it just helps spur on late stage capitalism. Which means also that the Democrats will have to really rethink what the fuck they're doing, because if they lose to Trump, if you lose to that, whatever he is, I mean, the fact that it's a tight race is crazy to me.
It is kind of crazy,
but it's also not crazy. Unprecedented,
precedented, and unprecedented.
It'll set a precedent for the president.
A precedent.
All right, let's turn this fucking music off. This shit is killing me, dude, on the inside. I feel like I'm in the middle of some movie scene.
You are, man.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Are you okay, dude?
No, it's unnerving me. I felt like
ADHD.
I felt like it was like I was in the middle of a drama or something. It was
they just don't he doesn't understand my production value. That's what it is.
I know that like a lot of times there'll be like intro music, and then when you start talking, it just goes dun, 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 dun.
I haven't been able to figure that out yet. The dun 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 dun, dun part. Thank you, T-Bone Mama.
It's not that I didn't dig the music. It's just so weird to like have a discussion while it's going on.
It doesn't bother me much.
Man, if I get this. I don't know.
You talk,
I also
in the car, you'll blast music and then talk over it.
Or I won't play any music at all. Most of the time, I don't play any music in the car at all.
Unless you have somebody in the car.
Oh, only if it's funny.
The music is funny?
No, only if it's funny to blast it in the car. It's a Roger Rabbit thing. Do you remember that scene where he's like he's got him hidden in the he's handcuffed to him. And they don't have the key, and so he has to stick him in the sink and pretend like he's doing dishes.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he gets out, when they leave, Roger Rabbit just slips out of it. And he's like, wait a minute. You could have gotten out the whole time? He's like, no, only when it's funny.
Oh. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that joke. Yo-ho, Fallen Rage. Thank you for the prime, baby. Let's go.
18
Logan.
months. I like it. Thanks, Fallen Rage. You definitely don't want NASCAR is just as much corrupt as Trump. Kisses asses of a bunch of drivers. There have been drivers literally complaining themselves in the playoffs. I mean, okay, well, shit.
I mean, tell us how you really feel. Where did the fancy toilet goes? Hey, Cashy. How's it going? That Cashmere always watches my bistro sets, and I set up where the camera is. It always points toward the
fancy
entrance
toilets.
The entrance of the back room. It says "La toilette." La toilette. Le toilette.
Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi, le toilette.
Do I have a nice ass car with a good engine and exhaust? No, you don't. My entire life is like living, breathing music. You know what I'm saying? So in the car,
audio.
Like I do sometimes listen to music, but for the most part, I'm usually listening to like
biscuit.
I'm usually listening to like politics or like philosophy or religious theology or something.
Yeah, I'll listen to book on tape. Yeah. Oh, speaking of talking to people, I talked to Danny the other day, and he told me that he is starting to wear nighttime shades, dude. He says he has a pair of nighttime shades for me, man. You know what I mean? Shades you wear at night, dude, that give you like the yellow tint to keep you awake.
I know about that song.
I wear well, that's my sunglasses at night, but we don't need sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to put it on? You want everybody to see what we're looking at?
Should we?
We can. We're just sitting here looking at this while we're talking to you. So that's just what it is.
Is it going to automatically?
It automatically updates. I've been watching it.
You've been seeing it update? You've seen the votes go up?
Mm-hmm.
It's
the anti-blue light glasses, yes. The anti-blue light glasses.
We have anti-blue light glasses.
Well, I do, but I don't wear them in the Kerr.
Why not?
I guess I could. Well, because they are readers, and I don't need readers for the driving.
Listen, guys, don't worry about these numbers right now.
Yeah, don't.
I'll remember what happened last time.
Yeah, don't.
And okay, so
as you can see, I don't know if you could even see that it says 20% reporting for Georgia right now.
So here's the deal.
Let's hear the deal.
2020 was obviously COVID, and so there were tons of mail-in. There was tons of mail-in ballots, and things were going like crazy, just the way stuff was going. But it's still this is still gonna be like, it's gonna take a long time to tally up to Cobb County and Fulton County and shit like that.
Gwinnett County in particular, Kornacki went to go look at it, and Kornacki was like, they only got 11% of the vote in Gwinnett County. So
Trump's already declaring. I mean, he
was declaring victory earlier today.
He's still declaring victory from 4 years ago.
Yeah, he says,
so
me win, you no win.
So the guy is going to be. You'll start to see it kind of do its thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be here for a minute.
No, Trump is a fraud and an insurrectionist leader, and I would say probably a coward.
Yeah,
cowardly.
He stands at like a weird angle.
He does stand. He's like always about to tip forward.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because he wears like shoes to like make him taller. Heels, you know what I'm saying?
Or he's always leaning forward talking to people.
He's always leaning forward like he's just about to fall on you
or kiss you.
Yeah, but he did have that.
There's also an issue with a certain Georgia counties not sending out absentee ballots to certain voters, probably. Well, they changed a bunch of rules in Georgia.
I mean, the rules are just saying that it has to be certified by next Monday, but because next Monday is Veterans Day, they are going to do it on Tuesday. So it's just a rule that's saying like we can't take fucking weeks to like count everything. It's got to get done beforehand. So we'll see, but it'll start rolling in. You know, the polls just closed here at 7.
Yeah, it's only been an hour.
Yeah, it's only been an hour.
Yeah, they got to hand count shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna fucking hand count it.
There was when I went today, so I probably didn't actually get to the polling place until like 9:30 or 10.
Yeah, how busy was it?
3 people.
3
people.
Sometimes I just need to suck it up and wait until election day and not get so anxious.
That's your personality though.
Yeah, that is me. I'm like, what's the plan?
Yeah, you're like, I'll never get it done if I. But
if I don't have a fucking plan.
It was such a nice. It was just such a nice casual walk down to the polls today, and I walked in, and there was 2 people in front of me, and maybe one other person came in while I was voting, and everybody was real cool.
I bet after work, there are a lot more polling places open on election day, so for that very purpose.
Yeah, well, I think
they don't want to make it.
Well, I think a lot of people do just vote early now. Well, you didn't like that I did that?
You can go put your plate away.
If I go back, I'm getting other stuff for the plate.
Oh. Chomp.
But thank you for letting me know that I can put my plate away in my own house, and I do appreciate that.
You can put your fucking plate away.
I was actually.
You can put your fucking plate away.
I was actually unaware that I had options for this plate.
I know. Look, I'm trying to keep my boy on the straight and narrow. Somebody's got to tell him to make his bed. You've been mail-in voting for years, ever since they let general public sign up for that shit. I've done it a couple times.
Not every state does it.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it twice.
I've only ever voted on election day.
I did it 2020 because of the COVID, and then I did it the midterms Fucking midterms.
I went in election day.
You're in Florida?
2020. Oh, they've let you do it in Florida for a long time because all the old people.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's returned.
Yeah.
I dropped off my mail-in ballot at my local polling place, got my sticker, and then scooted along my merry way. It sounded like you did exactly what Justin did. Yep. Sounds like it.
No.
What up, Supernova by
What do you mean what I
Mars?
did?
You fucking... Oh, well, not you didn't drop off your mail-in ballot, but you just scooted in.
You skimming.
I didn't skim. I completely read it. I just did not piece the two together because I'm not full of pizza right now, okay?
Do you need pizza?
I don't need pizza, all right? Pizza isn't going to make this situation any better. I didn't skoo-a-loo.
You fucking...
I didn't skim-a-loo. I didn't scoot-a-loo.
You skipped to Maloo.
I didn't skip to Maloo. I just lewd.
In England, that's
I'm just lewd. I'm just that lewd. You guys, there's an ad coming up. If you guys would like to avoid that ad, all you got to do is subscribe to this channel with Twitch Prime for free or $6 with a tier 1 sub. The ad is coming here in just a few seconds. You feel better, Magic Juan. Pizza makes every situation better. I believe that might be true. Sorbinski. If Trump wins, it's a victory for Trump. If he loses, he declares fraud. Yes, that's pretty much true. Mailed mine in 2 weeks ago. I was officially accepted 4 days. Tigers, free spirit. Good for you doing your civic duty. I like that about you. We're all very fond of those who voted. And if you chose not to vote for whatever reason, respect. Respect. You're behind the ad wall? Fuck. Make it a normal again? I don't know. You know, I talked to my fucking, 101-year-old grandmother like a couple of years ago about all this shit. And she was like, yeah, fucking life is crazy. Life is crazy. There's always going to be something. That's what Justin was saying too, Casey. Not voting is the same as helping. For some, it is. For some, it is.
What are you yelling at these people for?
I'm not yelling.
Did you keep your eyes
This
off
motherfucker's got glazed balls, everybody. Holy shit. Look at this dude's glazed out
Oh, look,
balls,
it's changed. Dude, Texas is leaning blue.
Texas is leaning blue, dude. Look at these glazed balls that your boys got. Glazed. Are they sweet? Is it like a sweet thing? I like that.
You want one?
I like that. I do want one.
Grab your own one.
All right, my finger's about to get sticky, and once they get sticky, it gets icky.
You're not gonna like that.
Nah. To tell you the truth, I ordered pizza the other day.
Didn't like it?
No, I had gotten a buy one, get one free
From where?
Cinesticks from Donato's.
And you hammered them?
Well, I did end up eating both buy one, get one free Cinestick.
Yeah,
So you know what that means.
This will affect everything. Yeah, Florida is no longer a swing state.
No. They love him down there.
Georgia only is because of Atlanta. And honestly, because a lot of the movie people have left, it might even be like worse.
Yeah.
So you never know. But we basically need to get North Carolina or Pennsylvania and one of the other ones. Georgia would be nice. Arizona.
Georgia. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the channel. My name is Logan. This is Justin. We're over here watching the election results.
Should we pull up something and watch it?
You want to pull up Kornacki?
Let's see what people are saying.
You want to see what Kornacki's saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find Kornacki.
A lot did move to Florida. Florida's been ass backwards.
I'm trying to find Kornacki. Where the fuck Kornacki be? I'm trying to find Kornacki. Kornacki makes a fool out of me.
You haven't typed anything in the search. Logan was just skimming the front page of YouTube to see if
I was seeing if it's gonna pop up.
To see.
Trump's vote share relative to 2020 has gone up.
All right.
Between 1 and 3 points. So again, there's a lot more rural.
I'm gonna find Steve Kornacki.
It's 10 for 10 so far. I'd say that's something the Trump campaign in that layer is looking.
See, they don't even have DeKalb County yet,
Let me take you to another one.
making that Augusta and Savannah all seem about right.
In and immediately around Atlanta, and we're starting to get a lot more out of here. So let's say Fulton County, this is the biggest of the big. This is where Atlanta is.
That's where we are.
That's where we are, dude.
Another county. But again, we've
That's
got the urban
us, man.
Fulton, or a lot of it.
We've become so important in the election.
Yeah, they're talking about us, man.
2020. And again, like all of these Atlanta metro counties,
If we pull up Fox News, you're leaving. We wouldn't do that. Well, we might, depending on what kind of analysis we want to tackle here.
tonight they don't want it to stop. They don't
We want to hear what they're saying over there. Sometimes you gotta know your enemy.
want to see how this develops. But
Maryland, 0% in. Projected winner.
want to have it higher than 71. There's still votes to come.
That's how we do it these days.
We've also got here. This is just as core a Democrat.
I honestly think that it should be
We've got more than 2/3 of the vote in here, and again,
proportionate.
customary Democratic.
Watch Hassan watching Kornacki. Nah, I'll leave Hassan to his. Hassan is talking to somebody from Georgia, I think, though.
We asked as a key question in this metro area, is
You already know the enemy.
expanding at all? And this is the county we
Yeah.
wanted to watch.
We already know what they're doing.
Yeah, we already know.
Dude, Trump was talking shit about Fox News today.
He is too talking about both of us. We are Fulton County. Do you understand?
to come though. Democrats want to be
Can't you understand?
I thought you were talking to me. Trump was talking about Fox today.
more Republican friendly.
Saying what? What was he saying?
He doesn't like them because they had Oprah on.
Democrats in favor.
Oh,
Now,
Nopra.
there's layers to this. That's the core Democratic.
He
agenda.
is a Nopra.
How much they can squeeze out of there. Another question here has been, and a big one that looms, is when you get just outside this core.
The Electoral
very big
College.
the fringes of the Atlanta metro, and unlike this area, they're all red.
To be honest with you, I think that it's also
It's a huge Donald Trump.
a mentality thing.
All those counties up here, and we'll just we'll
Uh,
look like it's
you can always go to the source, and that is the electoral.
see if there's because these are big.
That is the constituency.
If there's Trump slippage,
Change their minds.
I want to call your attention to. This is one of the biggest. Cherokee County. Look at that. More than 80%
Cherokee County.
Cherokee County.
a little bit more diverse.
Cherokee County.
90% white. Now it's about 75%.
It was my
in a metro area.
it was one of my ancestors' birthdays the other day.
But again, the key here for
Found out that was pretty cool.
this is what he fell to. In
Those who's?
2020. This is still
My ancestry's my sixth great grandfather's birthday.
Cherokee County. Trump took
It's
a
crazy
step back
that I know
in
that.
2020. His campaign wanted to claw some
Watch
of that
out.
back. And again, with the same day vote to be
3 cheers for gerrymandering.
Trump is already almost a point above the 20.
Now that stuff, yeah, is fucking horseshit.
See that number get a little bit higher here, but again, they want to
That's my dad.
not falling back and climbing.
Let me gerrymander.
That's my dad up in there at Cherokee County voting for Trump.
Uh-huh.
Cherokee County is 100% going Trump.
Yeah, I was driving up through there the other day. They had every horse stable. Who is he talking
It's
to?
like you have to do it if you live up there.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get attacked.
Absolutely. So again,
You'll get attacked
see there if that Trump
We won't get attacked.
all these counties and sort of
with glares.
Forsyth is another big one. And actually, you can see here
They don't know. They think you and I are voting for Trump.
They do. Yeah, they look at me and they're like, that guy.
news for Democrats if in a place like
Have we turned it into a drinking game yet? Not yet. Still a little too early to tell. Oh, yeah, they still have Confederate flags that fly in Georgia.
Yeah.
All over the place. There's one.
They love that shit.
Yeah, there's one that's like. There's one that always causes such an uproar because it's fucking huge. There's one right at the right before you get into Chattanooga in Georgia, in like a big area. Yeah, vicious glares for sure. There's only a handful of people that'll drive around Atlanta with like flags and stuff.
That's pretty rare.
Yeah, but outside of the city or like maybe like in like the college towns and stuff like that, you'll see a lot more of that.
I saw a truck the other day when I was driving Sagan to jiu-jitsu, and it was a truck with 2 flags on it, and it said Harris Walls. It looked like a big ass redneck truck, but
you wrote your known name. Well, at least you voted, dude. At least you fucking voted. What up, Hammy?
Yeah, there's only one Confederate flag, and it's a white flag.
There's only one true Confederate flag, and it's the white flag. I like that. That's good. I like that. That's good. That's good.
That's the fucking. Oh, you mean this flag? You mean the surrender flag? Yeah.
Oh shit. Keeping it up in the 90s.
I wonder what we're gonna see what the Senate looks like too. It's gonna be crazy.
Here we go, Pennsylvania, everybody. We're looking at Pennsylvania.
In Pennsylvania, there's really only, we talk about this early in-person voting that, millions of people are doing in other states.
Yeah. I mean,
It's pretty much just vote.
we're not very, like generationally, we're not very far removed from absolute atrocity and complete misunderstanding. Like, it is not, if you go back generations, it's not very far.
Well, my dad's side of my family, part of my dad's side, I think has been here for a while. Your family's been here for a long time.
Very, very long time. Very, very long time.
Not me.
From Philadelphia here. So that's why this will be, it'll get a little bit better for Trump as more votes.
Republicans are going to get the Senate, and House is a toss-up. I mean, as long as fucking Ted Cruz's ass gets voted out, dude. Holy shit.
That'd be fucking sick.
That'd be so sick, dude. Fuck Ted Cruz.
I've been having dreams
Of Ted Cruz's.
about Texas flipping and just all around.
I'm waking up in a cold sweat.
It'd be so fresh. Look at Butler County, fucking nerds over there. We all. It's crazy that just like
Butler.
it's crazy that you just like get to like a suburban county and they're like, they're like, yeah, we hate minorities.
I do love the Tom Segura joke about Ted Cruz. That one was good.
Oh yeah,
That one was fucking classic.
like it may be Ted Cruz.
Yeah, dude, it's like may or may not be a sitting senator, and everybody's like, huh? Florida gonna legalize the spicy weed. It looks like. I mean, you guys. I hope you understand though that if Trump gets elected, we get RFK Jr.
Dude,
We're going to be taking all kinds of crazy drugs, dude.
Listen, if RFK Jr. and Elon are like top of the fucking, are really going to be running shit, I'm going to sit back and watch this dumpster fire just unfold.
Mm-hmm. RFK Jr. is going to be pumping us full of some good shit, you guys. Get wrecked.
Yeah, it's crazy that Trump ran on having an infrastructure bill, went 4 years without being able to get one through. And then Biden got one done.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, Biden didn't get shit done. I'm like, he literally did the thing Trump said he was going to do.
Uh-huh. Cybertruck fire, indeed.
Dude, Elon is... I would put this up. I'll put money up to say that I have a higher IQ than Elon.
Yeah.
That guy, I think, is actually... kind of dense.
I think he's a robot.
I think he's like I think it's like a Forrest Gump scenario. He's just kind of like stumbled, just like the stars just aligned.
Some guys have all the luck. Good love is hard to find.
It's tough. It's tough for your boy, man. He's jumping around on stage.
Yeah, I try to jump like that every day.
Pull up a thing of Elon jumping real quick.
Okay.
I want to see this asshole jumping around. They say that he's doing that. He's jumping like that to try to do the X sign. You know? You love us more than you have in the past 4 years. Oh, you didn't.
I'm Dark Mega.
You didn't know that we were.
Oh, there it is. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Let's pull that up. Hey.
Dude, what is going on?
What is he doing, dude?
Is there a full screen? I can't see that far.
No, he's. Yeah, you. No.
Stupid. How do you look at images at the big size?
Don't get an image, get a video, dude, and turn that other shit off. Or just don't turn it off. Yeah, just turn the volume. Just hit the volume up here.
I did. It didn't do it. Oh, there it goes.
God damn. Well, let's not do anything now because you have it turned down.
But you see here, Grand Rapids, this area of Western.
Oh, that's weird.
Grand Rapids is sort of the anchor city of.
Okay,
I told you.
Stupid.
Greetings from Europe. Hello. You. I'll mute the tab. I'll mute your tab.
Hope you elect correctly.
So many different great things. Where is he?
So many different great things.
Created the first major American car company in generations, and his rocket company is the only reason we can now.
Who's that guy pointing at?
Astronauts into space.
Yeah, it's Elon Musk's.
Jump.
Take over, Elon. Yes, take
Jump.
He already jumped.
No, he's gonna jump again, dude.
Hi, everyone.
Talk about smarmy, dude.
He is pretty smarmy.
As you can see, I'm not just MAGA, I'm Dark MAGA.
Look at those. What a fucking doofus.
This is the best though. This one's the best.
Oh yeah. Skipping like a dipshit at a Trump rally.
Oh no.
Skipping like a dipshit.
You guys, we're crashing.
What do you mean?
We're crashing.
What do you mean we're crashing?
I just told you we're crashing.
How do you know we're crashing?
This is for Roseanne. All right, we're not crashing.
Damn, Logan.
This guy.
This is my boy right here.
All the time I'm going to talk about his running mate.
Walls is the shit, dude. I love Walls.
His running mate, Elon Musk. Where is Senator Vance after he got asked the simplest question in the world at the debate? Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? And after 2 weeks, he finally
Skipping like a dipshit.
That's where he's been spending his time. But that's it. So, look, Elon's on that stage, jumping around, skipping like a dipshit on these things.
Yeah, I like that. I like that he said that about him.
This is what I've always said, though. The Democrats, their biggest problem, let's get real here. Like, the Democrats have a messaging problem. Because nobody really wants to hear, like, make your positions known, but nobody wants to have all your answers sound like they were put together by a focus group. And I'm not going to lie, Harris speaking, it just sounds like platitudes. She needs to be fucking absolutely shitting on the Republicans. And I think Walls does a great job of that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sorry, I got to do this real quick. I wanted to make sure that people could hear.
24 instead of 30, and I think that's a very good
what's
bellwether
going on.
gauge tonight.
You
As
can
you
probably
see
turn that
this
down a little
county
bit, huh?
come in, is Trump falling
Make it a
short
little
of
less
that
than our
number? Again,
voices.
Democrats would like to chip
Right
away
there.
and get that
Well, you
Senate
guys let us
seat
know if you can't hear it too well. Let me know.
big suburbs. of the
Yeah,
state. There are
just
some of them,
just mention
are
something in
outside
chat if you
Raleigh,
can't hear
but
the
that's
video or
the
whatever.
story. It's a core Republican, but does it get a little bit less so? So again, statewide now in North Carolina, it's sort of scattered, as you can see. It's
Dude,
different counties.
if
Production values, baby, are
Statewide
up
right now, 4 points.
on the Risky
And again, we
Biscuit
talked
channel.
about
he does have a weird cult family compound.
Yeah, I'm checking these to see. One thing that I'm
If
looking
if
for here.
Harris
Okay, we've
gets
got
North
Jackson
Carolina,
County,
then she
as
just
a
needs one
listing
more.
to put
North
things in
Carolina,
perspective
Pennsylvania.
here. Significant black population. This is one of the stories in North Carolina. The Democrats in counties with large black populations think they can
Baby,
improve turnout,
baby.
they can improve Democratic margins.
All right,
In
let's
some
look
cases,
at,
they can flip some of them. So we
I
do
wanna
have
look and
3/4, very
see
small,
what the
but this is
results
the
be
kind of
looking
county
like
we're gonna
now.
be looking at. There's a lot of them
43%.
in rural eastern North Carolina. Not much to show you right now.
This is
But
what
with
we're
large
talking about,
black
people.
populations, Barack Obama was the last Democrat to carry North Carolina.
Georgia's always going to
Some of
be
those counties,
running down to the end.
If these two counties right here
we want to see it's in this
are
eastern-
blue,
They-
turn blue,
They'll go blue.
and these turn blue,
Well, it'll-
but this one right here, if this guy goes blue,
it's
crazy. That'd be crazy,
Well,
dog.
it's not whether or not that'll go blue. It's how many people will have voted to make it blue.
About half of the vote in. And again, just going to take a quick look. I have struck out on this every time, but this is going to be very big when we get votes from Gwinnett. And we don't have many more from Gwinnett, but
He keeps going back, but it's looking. I mean, he says that it's blue.
Yeah, but
Over there.
it's about how many votes we're getting from there, though. It's not just if it's
That's true.
because it's not like this counts one for one. I mean, it's just a number of. It doesn't matter if any of this goes blue. All that matters now is the number of votes. Doesn't matter what county goes blue or red. You know.
I got you.
Otherwise, if it did, we'd be fucked right now because it's not looking good. Boy, he's putting it together, dude.
Oh yeah, well, there's a part of Kornacki that's not being spoken about. There's somebody else that's talking to Kornacki that we can't hear.
Yeah,
But Kornacki is putting in work.
the meta Kornacki.
Yeah, Kornacki's meta. Good love is hard to find. Is the wonkiest dude ever. Did you know that Kornacki has been Kornackiing since like before, just after I was born?
Has he?
Yeah, because he's like, I think he's a little bit older than you. And this motherfucker, when he was in school,
Was
did
doing
this
it?
like when he was in elementary school, was a fucking whiteboarding the fucking elections.
Did you have elections like in school when you were like they have fake elections?
Yeah, I think I asked you that if Sagan had like elections in school. Did you guys have elections in school, like for class president and stuff?
I'm not a people hater, but I really wish there was. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about what you just said, but
Yeah.
certainly it's in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's like a whole Minecraft thing. Casey, maybe roll it back. Maybe roll it back a little
Hey,
bit.
I don't give a shit what you say, Casey. That's on you. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, then free for all, Casey. Say whatever is in your freaking heart, dude.
Yes,
That did escalate kind of quick.
Casey, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. You know
That's
what
how
I'm
you feel, baby.
saying? No. I mean, I can't condone any political violence unless it's for the revolution. That wouldn't be for the revolution.
Just unionize.
Yeah.
You know,
I want.
you don't even live in America, I don't think. So-
I want to. Yeah. So you're good.
yeah, so you can say all you want.
I want all the wins to come democratically, because then you know you have the will of the people behind you.
Yeah,
It's-
Fast Daddy. We're trying to figure out what makes him tick.
It's so. It's
Where'd you get that grenade?
trying to find out if he has ticks. That's why we're looking at his head. Normally I wouldn't say it out loud though. Yeah. Listen, you're fine.
Dog, we expected you to be here by now. Bring your ass over here and
Yeah,
watch it with us.
We thought you were gonna be here. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
bring your ass over here and watch it with us. So with all the bomb threats.
You getting bomb threats at your house?
Oh shit.
Are
You're
you-
sick as fuck right now, dude?
What's AFG mean?
As fug.
That's fucking God.
As fucking
Damn.
Dog, save us.
You think Harrisburg's going? All the cities, dude. It's all the cities.
North Havenbrook.
What about fucking Scranton?
PA? That's where Joe's from, dude. It better turn blue.
Oh,
Do you think Georgia will be blue again?
I fucking hope so.
We all hope. churning up lung butter. You got to give that shit up, dude. You got to give that shit up.
Dog gets sick all the time, dude. That motherfucker. You know why though? Because he's got them little disease factories he hangs out with. That's why. You get a bunch of kids having them do kid stuff, and all of a sudden.
Several polling place bomb threats in Georgia.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
that doesn't surprise me, considering MAGA. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Thanks, Russia.
Yeah.
Look at it. He says from Russia. Thanks, Russia.
Mail-in voting will be
They always
Kamala's
will.
savior. Yeah.
They always will.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, you got to understand, we're just starting out. This is like just starting out.
Yeah.
There's millions. There's 300 million people. 300 fucking million people in the country that can vote.
And we're not even going to know shit. It's so funny, though, like just how.
You've been consistent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kids, they just don't be washing their hands after they stick their hands in a bunch of crazy places. They be sticking their hands in places that are nasty.
They're also just getting shit because they don't have all the immunities yet, you know?
Not yet, yeah. Yeah, they're building them up. You got to catch it to beat it.
I don't, here's the thing with this election. The last election, I was definitely like, ooh. And now I really do have.
Oh.
I really do
hanging
have.
out with a neighbor. Sorry, I was into the drama. I was into the internal drama. Shh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You ain't even on fucking camera. I just want you to know that you ain't even sent it out. Shh. It's fucked up, dog.
I'm on camera now. Is that better?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
But I'm not over here.
No. I have to move the camera again. You need to have a designated space. Is it going to be way back there? Because ultimately you look like this.
No, I want to be here. That's where I should.
All right, so this is that. So that's where you want to be.
Who said that? Who said I want to be here? Look, Kansas is going blue.
Texas was blue for a minute. There, that's better.
Nah, you can't put gaffer tape on the floor for the chairs. We're gonna move the chairs around all the time.
Yeah, it's really Justin just needs to
yeah, no,
understand that he's on camera in a very small window.
You're right. You're right, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, it's there really is like a chance some other places turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Because polling can be so fucking misleading as to what's really going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that the thing is that most people, including Republicans, want to protect abortion rights.
Where'd you get that cable?
Huh?
Where'd you get that cable from?
What do you mean? That's mine. Well, what do you mean? What's your concern?
Why are you playing with that cable?
What's your concern?
I was just curious why you're playing with a cable.
Because I'm fidgety, man.
Oh.
I was trying to talk about how fidgety I was last time when you started, when you so rudely interrupted me.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? Fidgety.
Now, I was saying that last election I was like more nervous about it. And this election, I really do feel much like I want Trump to lose really, really bad. But I also feel kind of indifferent about it because I feel my only real concern is that what happens is the Republicans fuck shit up. Democrats come in, start to get shit better, and the Republicans come back in and they go, see, look, everything's great now that we're here. And it really was the Democrats like making shit happen. And then, so I don't want Trump to walk back into office and be like, see, everything's great, even though I haven't even had a chance to do anything.
I've been here the entire time.
Yeah. UK is blue. UK blue is bad.
Is that the state of Chim Cham? Yep.
This is Chim Cham. Yeah.
You're moving to Canada?
Don't move to Canada.
Yeah, you don't want to move to Canada. It's cold up there.
Oh, it's definitely closer than it needs to be.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous how close it is.
It is kind of weird how
Let's see if Biscuit needs to go out.
Oh.
He's whining.
It is kind of weird how close it is. I actually decided to wear shorts today because global warming is real. And I did bring this bottle of tequila over because I asked Justin if I thought it would be appropriate to have this bottle of Don Julio ready to go. And of course, I don't think we quite got there yet. But why the fuck is it even close? The entire country should get called at 0%. Yeah, I mean, you know, people be doing different walks of life and shit, and that is how it goes. But what you can do for yourself is just staying strong in what you believe in. Yeah, just think about all the people that are going to lose their small businesses if he loses. No, you can't fix people. They have to fix themselves. And the only way that people are going to truly have the time and not feel like they don't have time to think about these sort of things is when they're worried about where their food is fucking coming from, or where they're getting paid, or how far they have to fucking drive to work. So, unionize at your workplace. Talk about your pay. Don't think that you have to be silent. You have workers' rights regardless. If you have a job, you have rights as a worker. I used to think at my restaurant job, we were being treated unfairly at my restaurant job. Unless somebody know about that shit. Don't be afraid to speak up. Don't be afraid to talk. Speak up. You put the lime in the coconut, you put it all together, get the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I remember when I thought Mitt Romney was a horrible idea. We could all remember those days. Why workers are against unions, I will never understand. Well, there are some discrepancies in the hierarchies, and maybe, you know, a lot of the times what it is, or what it seems to be, is that the dues that are paid seem like such a large amount of money at the beginning. And there, because a union will democratize a workplace, that democracy still works just like any other elected election that you have ever experienced, except this one really does listen to your point of view. You actually have a real distinct voice in that ecosystem, and to be able to have that sort of a voice collectively, it puts you in a good position. I can even give you guys a real world example of how difficult it is to get a union started in your particular career sector. So due to the nature of like gig workers, there are some gig workers out there. And for an example, I'll use myself as an example in this. I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss, right? I just take the gigs that I get, and that's the deal. But then I have agencies that I work with. People that I've known for years, been working with for years. And they also know a lot of musicians that do exactly what I do. Now, when you have the kind of gigs that I play that are only paying me like between $200 and $350 per gig, and I have an agency that is not booking me as often, or maybe is playing favorites with some of the people that are in their roster, Well, when all of the musicians feel like it's possible to change things and ask for a raise, you have the ones that they're favoriting be the scabs in the situation, right? They're the people that are being like, no, everything's kosher. Everything's good to go. I'm not getting treated bad. All of a sudden, my voice doesn't matter. Yo, hi, Summer. Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Not much music going on tonight.
Not much music going on tonight.
Tonight, it's just...
But if you would like to give us a...
What was that? Did you see that?
Dude, it's because I got so much. It's because we have so much going on, dude. There's so much.
Well, we appreciate you guys
Hi,
coming.
Summer.
You got requests? Oh, no. What requests do you have?
If you say little homies or something like that, I'll know who got to you. If you say any of that. Hi, everybody. Scissorman, what's up?
We're so glad you came in. This is... it was just a request to rate us? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy. We're just doing an election night thing, and we are crazy progressive leftists. So if you're down with that, then you might like what we do.
And if you're not down with that and you want to hear what we have to say because you think we're cute or you think that we have some crazy things to say.
Politics, sure. Let's talk concubine bugs.
I like that. Politics.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. My name is Logan. This is Justin over here. We're watching shit go down, you guys. Just because we are American and we live in a swing state.
We are in a swing state. Show them the map, dude.
Let's look at the map, everybody. This is what the current map looks like for Georgia. So
show them where we are.
Summer, have a great evening. Thank you very much for rating us tonight. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you.
Showing the map. Fuck it. I brought a PRS and I'm going to go play guitar while the country burns. Hell yeah, do that.
You just bought a PRS.
Which kind? Did you buy? Which kind? Oh. Did you already pour yourself a little bit?
Yeah, man. You're slacking, dude. Listen, it's been a long time since Logan and I drank on stream.
I don't need those training wheels.
These aren't training wheels. It's just part of the tequila experience.
I don't need no training wheels. An ad started.
Can I show that? Is this?
That's my camera,
again,
but yes.
A little bit more than 10% statewide.
Look at that.
Oh, Kornaki's back, everybody.
Kornaki's backy?
Kornaki backy, dude. Kornaki backy.
Look at that. Isn't that cute?
Pittsburgh area, Allegheny County. Those are the two biggest in the state.
Cute.
So,
Cute.
It's a cute I voted sticker.
Let me see your cute I voted sticker, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Radical Surge Music. Radical Surge Music? What are you all about?
First of all, for Democrats,
You click on, you got that other mouse over there?
Yeah.
I need you to click on some shit.
What am I clicking on?
I want to see Radical Surge Music over here. What's Radical Surge Music all about?
Biden 603,000, Trump 132,000. You know, that is a margin of about 470,000 votes for Democrats out of Philadelphia. I think one of the numbers
Fucking sick ass setup.
Philadelphia and Pennsylvania comes in is
there you go.
I like that.
To 500,000, maybe set that
little music, little gaming,
little music and games, dude. I love it.
Give some follows.
Yeah. You wish you had a cool werewolf voted sticker? Well, the werewolf voted sticker is inside. Is in your heart. That's where you can find. That's where you can find the real I voted sticker. You know what I mean? Kornacki knows what I mean.
No, we don't. But that doesn't stop.
Kornacki understands what I mean. So here's to Kornacki.
Kornacki doesn't lackey.
No, he doesn't lackey. Here's to Kornacki.
Like a
little dabble. Dabble, do you?
Right.
So we're going to be looking at
that's lemon juice.
I know.
It's
good. Look.
Collar counties of Philadelphia.
I put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
Montgomery County, in Bucks County. Take them in almost two sections here. Take these three.
You do the what
Don't
y'all drinking?
Stop drinking.
We are drinking Don Julio.
racially diverse.
70.
You see Biden won this by 26 points. It's just about running up the number.
Yo, Scissorman, thank you very much for gifting out them subs, baby. Let's go.
Look at that.
Thank you very much. Don Julio's your fave? Shit, Sleazy, if I was with you right now, we would pour you up one too, man.
Tequila, I feel like gives me a heart. I'm going to have to fucking order some Tums off of fucking Uber Eats.
You should have Tums here anyway, man. You're 40.
I don't really get heartburn that much.
That's the whole point. That's why you have them. You don't have to have a big bottle. Just get you a small bottle.
I don't really drink tequila either.
You're drinking White Claws because you can't drink hard liquor?
Uber Eats is out of Tums. Sorry, we're all out of fucking Tums.
Yeah, tonight, no Tums. Tonight you go Tumless.
Oh, I think that NBC might have some exit polls. Look up some exit polls.
Geographically concentrated into cities and metro areas. Again, suburbs, places, as I say.
Wait, you didn't legalize weed in Florida?
Oh no!
There you go. Yeah, let's look it up here.
Oh no!
In those places that can offset
Sure are a lot of women voting.
I know they've been outperforming men pretty hard.
150,000 people here.
I mean, this is just these are the. Oh, here we go.
How this one goes tonight.
Let's look here.
A lot about how the state is going.
So 12% of the black vote and
God,
fucking
the Taylor Swift effect, yeah.
It's for real.
Pennsylvania, sort of this region in here, Harrisburg, Lancaster.
Damn, white people, look at that shit. That's terrible.
There are some Republican counties in here, but this is an area where Trump had some slippage. Cumberland County. This is an
white men, dude. We're in a low margin.
You're staying home tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Keep an eye on this region. Western Pennsylvania.
Hell no, they're not going to protect abortion.
Blue here again because it's
no.
These are almost all going to be red tonight.
They didn't protect it before.
No, they're not going to protect it. It's Florida.
9 subs, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, 10, 11 subs, dude. Scissorman.
Yeah, keep looking at this shit, man. What are you doing? Listen, you need to give me that thing. Give me that thing.
I think we showed you at the start.
You take this one.
Go back to it again. Going to be paying a lot of attention.
Trade all this to me. You get distracted too easy about this.
Bro, I don't understand.
You're up top. Scranton.
Scranton.
Let's see.
What up, Dino?
So these are all exit.
How's it going?
These are all exit polls. And look at this. You see but this should be more here. But I mean, that is like what you expect. There's us though. You know what I'm saying? That's still good for that age range. I feel like it used to be worse back in the day.
Yeah.
And there's also a lot of these counties in this sort of this stretch of the state.
Baby, I'm watching fucking rain.
Hey, look at the education. Oh man, look at that. It's crazy that there's just like a correspondence with education.
Trump actually he lost.
It's wild, huh?
That's pretty wild.
I wonder what's up with that.
Pretty wild. Well, I mean Disney World, dude. You can't get rid of Disney World.
His campaign is betting a lot on that being a trend that continues this election, and there being improvement for Trump in those small, mid-sized cities and the counties around them. So we're going to be paying attention to that as it comes in. So again,
damn, the white non-college graduates, dude, are fucking voting mad Trump, dude. He loves the uneducated.
Needs to get back to his 2016 levels in the blue-collar parts of the state. Again, it's pretty much
this is so funny, dude. Look, the non-white and white, it doesn't matter with the college. It's all white. It's all uneducated white.
1970. Have a great night.
It's all uneducated white people.
Thank you very much for hanging out. We appreciate it.
Thanks for coming by. But it's literally because look, the non-white college graduates and non-college graduates is there's no difference. But this is like fucking. It's already hard enough. Even like white college graduate is like, we're still gonna go. But then once you take the college away, it's fucking. And keep in mind that I am a white high school dropout.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
White women coming through though, but not the uneducated white women.
point to 3 points better than
Oh
we did in
my
2020.
God.
That was one of our questions.
It's so
Trump
funny.
gonna slip a couple of potentially critical points in his core parts of the state. So we are not seeing
What is that poll?
But there's a lot more obviously
This?
we're going to be
Oh,
looking
never
for,
mind.
As Georgia
I was like,
continues
what the
to
fuck
come
am I
in.
reading?
Yeah, this just mean independent or something else, but god damn it, independent or something else usually means just conservative, but don't want to call yourself that. You know? And moderates, this is
I don't know if they kept it open for the alligator babies, but they might have.
This is actually pretty good right here, because moderates are usually conservative.
Are you eating cold ham sandwiches over there, dude? I know Biscuit is.
Biscuit. What is that? Oh, okay. That's cool. You eat that. I don't give a shit.
It's like it almost makes diabolical sense that conservatives would not want public free education accessible to people. It might influence them to vote non-conservative.
Oh, you think?
I feel like Kashmir is on the level.
No, Kashmir, you have hit that one right on the
Kitty
fucking head.
Kashmir.
There's a reason why they don't want to educate the people. They know exactly what's going on. They don't want you to. Well, they don't want the workers to be educated.
Yeah, once the workers get educated, then it's over with.
White, born again, or evangelical Christian. Look at that. Boom.
Boom.
They really wrapped up that evangelical Christian vote.
I mean, do you believe in life after love?
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like, do you believe in life after death? Do you believe in life after death?
I thought you were going to say that, but then you just said like the real lyrics.
I guess I did.
Yeah.
Which way are we swinging? Left.
Which way are we swinging?
Or which way do you want to swing?
You know we're swinging. We're swinging. Oh, we're just swinging.
Wait, what? Emily McVicker made a joke about Hammy in her stream. She asked him what? I missed it. What did it say? She asked him what? She asked him about his ham.
We're swinging so far left that it makes fucking Kamala look like a fucking Republican. That's how far left.
Yeah.
That's how far left I'm swinging.
Swang.
Be swinging.
Yeah, Emily's fucking awesome. We are fans of Emily.
I've been to Emily's house before.
Yeah. I have yet to meet Emily in person, but one day we shall be in the same room somewhere.
That's crazy.
I mean, because colleges are woke machines, dude.
Damn, looks like the Democrats are just doing better in general. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? It's so funny though because like 4 years ago,
Hey, Princess Brit, you and your pineapples.
where's your black wedding ring at?
That's what I was saying, dude. Is I don't have my black one on anymore, dude. I changed it up. I got.
Did you look it up?
Yeah, dude. I did. I found out the other day.
I told you.
I found out the other day that if I wear a black wedding band,
There's a chance.
There's a chance that somebody could be picking me up.
Thinking that you're looking to swing.
Yeah, thinking I'm looking to. You're going on a cruise next week? Let's go, Princess Brit.
You about to?
Princess Brit likes a party.
You about to wear that black wedding ring?
Logan, have you seen the werewolf voting sticker? I have, but I didn't get one. But you don't swing? I don't know. You might after this time. Wait, what's the jewelry equivalent of an upside down pineapple?
Yeah.
It's a black wedding band. I wear these like silicone ones so I don't like scratch up my other one and my actual wedding band. And so I was wearing a black one because black goes with everything. I like wearing all black. And I found out the other day that signifies that I could be down to throw it around.
Look at this.
Throw you around.
The
Good to know.
Democrats hate Trump more than the Republicans hate Kamala by 1%.
I did get married. I got married back in August. Your neighbor wears one of those? Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Damn, 1 out of every 100 Republicans said they have a favorable opinion of Harris.
Do they get mailed a sticker if you mail in vote? Nope. Is that what I was gone for so long? A little bit, yes.
61% of Republicans said they don't have a favorable opinion of either of them.
Do we think that Georgia's heading the right way to the left?
No.
No. I mean,
don't we have a 6 week abortion ban right now? Yeah.
9. I think it's 9.
That's 0.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Princess Brit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I posted any pictures in the Discord, but yeah. Well, hell, I know. I mean, it's I just I drive through it. I drive through Georgia a lot. Different parts of Georgia, especially out in the rural areas. And needless to say, people have a lot of money to spend on fucking signs. That's all I gotta say. Wedding picture, you guys, right? Okay, since I'm just sitting here because Justin is taking over the mouse. He has commandeered the stream.
Well, I was just looking at the exit polls, dude.
Dude, look at your exit poll, man. Some people want to see my wedding.
We'll post that shit in Discord and be done with it. This isn't fucking, it's wedding night.
Oh, it's wedding night, and I'm feeling right. Oh, it is wedding night. Oh, what oh.
Yeah, the Floridians have really fucked us, man.
Oh, damn. Fucking Katie's getting, Katie's having to work tonight. So there's people at the bar fucking talking shit. She's like,
they love Trump.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a fancy fucking restaurant. La Toilette. La Toilette.
Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi, la toilette.
Dude, my neighborhood has fucking Kamala signs all up in it. Come saying, I have huge redneck trucks riding around.
Yes, it's a redneck truck, and I'm feeling stuck. It's a redneck truck, oh, what a truck. All right, I'm going to post some of my wedding photos. Not when we saw corn, though.
Dude, this music on this thing is driving me crazy. See, this is why.
I can't even hear it.
You can't hear it?
Oh, I hear it now. Yeah, dude, you thought that was bad.
It's just like dun 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 dun. It's weird that the county lines can just shift so much. It's just as soon as you get suburban.
All right, if you guys go over to the Discord page, I posted some pictures of the wedding.
The wedding.
You guys can go check it out.
Karnaki, dude.
In a cannabis field, she wouldn't have let me have that. I mean, people that are supporting Harris are definitely fucking, being loud and proud about it.
Here they are.
But a lot of the people that are doing that, and what I've seen in a lot of the interviews and stuff is brand new voters and stuff. People, this is their very first election. There you go. Thank you for throwing the Discord server up there. Go check out how pretty my wife is. I know. Oh, you're crying? I cried. I cried too.
I wasn't even invited.
Nope. He wasn't even invited. Y'all weren't even invited.
It's so hard. It's so hard to explain that to people. They don't get it.
She is very pretty. Katie is a very pretty young woman. Yeah, I definitely.
I wasn't
on the day.
I wasn't uninvited.
Yeah, on the day that I told him, I was like, I sang that Alanis Morissette song to him.
Isn't it ironic?
Yeah, Justin. There wasn't a whole lot of people invited. There was probably 8 people at my wedding.
Dude, let's put it this way: he didn't ask, and I didn't ask.
Yeah. We had about 8 people there, and it was mainly just it was like we were there for maybe like 3 hours. It was real quick. We didn't spend too much time. We had shit to do. If y'all know what I'm talking about. Sleep.
They forgot to take out the trash at home. So
yeah, we definitely left the trash back at the house.
Garbage.
Had to clean out the dumpster.
They left a floating island of garbage in their living room.
I don't know. I gotta buy a house first. I gotta have a place to put the baby.
Logan crazy. Logan need everything to be perfect, man. Logan will be like 62 years old.
Y'all
He's
trying
gonna-
to see a baby on stream.
He's gonna be 62 years old and be like, "When we buy a house?" Like that's what you'd sound like then, but
I'm gonna be 63. We're in a bed.
he's gonna be 89 years old.
I'll leave that up to y'all's imagination.
Listen,
what we
here's
did.
the thing about having kids: you cannot wait till the time is right,
That's true.
because the time will never be right. You just gotta go ahead and make that baby.
I'll make the baby, you guys.
You just gotta go ahead and make the baby, and then worry about what you do.
I'll
afterwards.
ask Katie if she wants to make a baby tonight.
Jesus Christ, Logan, you heard it here first. There's more breaking news coming on election night.
Yeah.
More like erection night. Hey!
Winning, everybody.
Yeah, get the turkey baster out, dude. We're fucking. Hey-o!
Hey, watch out, everybody.
Oh man.
Katie, I'm coming home wasted.
Okay, so North Carolina's jumped up to Trump again. It's so crazy that it's so close. And by it's so close, I mean your vape
So
to
you
the
would,
mic.
so you would rather listen to this fucking music, dude?
No, it's driving me insane.
We could be listening to so much better music.
I'm just waiting for him to fucking talk, dude. What is he doing? It looks like he's just poking the screen. Poking the bear, dude.
Oh, I didn't drop her. No, I actually been working out at that point in time, Titan. I'd been fucking building up these fucking lethal weapons. These big boys right here. I've been working them out.
Let's see who else has got shit going on. We'll keep.
What up, Blake? You're listening to All Music Considered. Now that is a show. That's one hell of a show. The All Music Considered is one hell of a show.
What are people just chilling outside in New York? Like it's fucking.
Oh, that's a rally. Those are rallies.
They love Trump there, though, huh?
I don't know where each one of these is.
God, I don't even know what I'd do if.
I'm sure that if I had the baby, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we could put you in a house, no problem."
Yeah, it might light a fire under your ass to get one.
Nah.
Somebody's just like, Jesus is Lord, Trump for life, Trump, Trump, Trump.
I mean, if you guys want to run the picture through AI and animate it to where I drop her, I'm not going to be upset about it. If anybody uses AI video editing and you want to take that picture and make a clip of me dropping her,
Look at this.
AI generated. Yeah, that's good.
Interesting. There's good, fascinating. If the Democratic Party ever wants to
What
have
up,
a chance
Todd?
in Florida again, they're going to get an opportunity.
Well,
Ironically, because this thing went down tonight.
I mean, it's just the votes that have been counted now. They always start in the big one. Hi, JT.
And he was asked about it repeatedly throughout the course of this campaign.
Hi,
Well, how are
JT.
you going to vote on this? And he was shifting his positions in the weeks
What
leading
happened?
up to this.
I was
very
just hearing
vote.
what
It sort of underscores the point that Chuck's making. This is a very complicated.
This issue has Republicans. In
So did they
knots.
say they're
It's
going to
almost
keep that?
Hey, lady.
And now it lives to see another day in Florida.
And this is why.
Oh, the
Vice
right to
President and her
abortion
team
measure
have been pushing
rejected.
On this issue, it is on the ballot as well in Arizona and Nevada. Trump orbit folks that I'm talking to think that there is a likelihood of perhaps ticket splitters in those states, people who will back these abortion.
The right to
ballot
abortion,
initiatives,
yes?
but
To
who will also
no,
back
to
former
amend
President
it.
Trump. But you have seen the vice president hammer this in the state of Georgia. She
But
went
why
to
did it have the
state of
lower number
Texas,
checked?
which nobody
I don't
really
know.
thinks is going
They
to
don't.
flip blue in the
They're
presidential
sometimes their
race,
shit
but
could
she
be
wanted
so
to use it as a
confusing.
stage to highlight that
Trump is
state's
gonna win. End of
controversial
story.
restrictive abortion law. She did it in Georgia with Amber
You just set
Thurman.
yourself up for that.
In
I'll say it
Florida,
too.
she
That
talks
way,
about
if he
the place
does, I'll be like,
that
see, I was right. And
Yeah,
then-
we predicted it
Poll closing
via
right in
Casey.
Iowa, whose polls are
Oh,
gonna
it needs
close as it was a
60%?
late
Yeah, this is what we're coming into,
Iowa
JT.
just had a very
Crazy
restrictive abortion ban
alcoholic
passed.
beverages.
What the fuck did you think you were coming
Yeah,
into?
what'd you think you were gonna see, JT? How was your stream tonight, by the way?
Not to
Did
overread
you
into it, but it is an
play
indicator
a
perhaps
video
of
game?
the pollster
They need
there,
60% because that's the
perhaps
average
the
fucking
abortion issue is
IQ
motivating
in
these
Florida.
Older white women, right? A demographic we've been watching tonight.
What do you mean?
Older, what? Huh?
Not you, JT.
Older white women that can't have children anymore are voting on whether or not you can get an abortion.
You did, and you got censored by Twitch. What happened?
Did what?
What did they censor you on?
What happened? Did what?
Huh?
Did what?
Yeah.
She did what?
There were some titties. Oh, cartoon titties. Yeah.
And like a what?
Oh. A child?
A child? JT, a child?
A child, JT?
And if it was or wasn't,
It's a South Park game?
Let's go to the uncalled races just from those 9 o'clock poll closings, including New York, Colorado, Minnesota. So we
The
still
kid
await
lap
results
dance
there,
was
but
a
let's go to
thing?
Michigan.
What
That's
the
biggie
fuck?
at this
you guys
hour.
got to calm down with that shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna get us
And
fucking
it is-
banned.
Wait for it. Too early to call. We will be waiting for it.
It was a
After
lot?
48 hours
Yeah, I
tonight.
bet.
Arizona also too early to call. 7
You know,
o'clock
sometimes
in the
streaming can be
Mountain West,
dangerous.
9 o'clock on the East Coast. Polls just closed there. Let's go to Wisconsin, the other of the blue wall states. along
What
with
South
Michigan,
Park was it
Pennsylvania,
on?
Too early to call. And speaking of Pennsylvania, too early to call. Starting to see more vote come
What
in.
channel is this?
We'll be
This is,
waiting a bit for that. And
NBC
the same
News.
with North Carolina, they're counting more quickly, but it's still too early for us to make a projection. And in Georgia, it's not too early; it's just too close.
Huh.
We're starting to see the vote come in. We've got 66.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess if it's okay to play.
The margin that you see there, we project not only.
Well, I mean,
with the
JT
margin
almost got
impact
banned.
Where we expect the vote to come in,
Censored.
whether it's coming
Censored.
From a Republican stronghold or a Democratic stronghold. So when you see that disparity, and then you see us say it's too close to call, there's a method to that madness, Tom, and you've got Georgia up there.
You're almost like,
madness, right? The difference right now, 220,000 votes. Trump
yeah, I
on
mean, I
top,
wax my
66%
chest on here,
voting.
so.
But Republicans,
What if it
they
comes down to
can't be
Hawaii?
celebrating just yet. These sort of
I mean, we
uniform
gotta
office
wait.
we have
We gotta wait till
in
all
Georgia
votes
right now,
counted.
This is the remaining vote, and the bigger that bubble, that means the more vote that is out, and the more vote that is out right now is in
Yeah,
the
I
Atlanta
mean,
metro region. Remember, I told you guys earlier.
censored
that
is such a
50% of
vague
the vote
term.
is gonna come from this area right
They
here.
blur the
election's
thumbnail?
essentially lost in
Oh.
the Atlanta metro region because the margins are so close. Every vote
Oh.
matters, but because the margins are so
Yeah,
close,
we won't know
Trump
for
runs up
days.
that
We
rural
just
vote.
need
Democrats
an
run up the urban
excuse.
vote. They run up the suburban counties around Atlanta as well. Let's take a look. Let's see how Atlanta and the surrounding counties are.
This is
looking.
like a
Ring
fucking
County,
Wish
so
version of
Cobb
Kornacki,
County,
dude.
Cobb County's
77%
going,
of the
though?
vote is in. Harris slightly overperforming where Biden was in 2020.
That's good.
That's good. That is good. I thought Cobb County was gonna not be like that. I guess Ackworth is out there.
That's not good.
Catch up and bring that up. Gwinnett County again. These are the counties that
Yeah, you're
Clinton flipped in
blurry.
2016,
That's
and they just
good,
got
that's good.
bluer and bluer, and you can see what's happening here. 60%
Gwinnett
of the vote
County
in,
is
but she's at
60%, baby.
Biden's
Let's
at
go.
58. Let's keep going around here.
No, we could know
Down
tonight. We could. There's a
84%
possibility we could.
Well,
know
that
tonight.
was what Rathlisberger was saying. He said the new system they should know by the before the day is over with.
69%. Look at where Harris is tonight. 74%. She's
In Rockdale County, dude.
Yeah, but it's only 30,000 votes, but still, it's still something.
I mean, that's, dude, Rockdale County's like Covington.
I want to see how
You know?
Trump's doing in some of his rural counties.
Well, you know, a lot of like younger people moved out in the burbs.
I guess they did, yeah.
20 is at 78 right now. Let me go to a neighboring Towns County right here, 8180, and then in Union, 8180. He seems to
I
be
just
getting
need
more
a few
to-
more
I wanna
votes.
hit some
Book, I'm a
sort of
love.
Can't you just find me some more votes?
Can't you just dig around in the vote pile? Find me the votes. So can I ask, what way does this channel lean? Well, we like, I would consider our channel to be like NASCAR.
Peach County is another one that no vote is in.
Corrupt.
Yeah, corrupt and full of capitalism.
We like to watch it as we go.
And you can plaster your Tide sticker on my butt cheek.
Left turns only here. The stream channel? Yeah, no, I'm a radical, I'm a socialist.
Yeah, you hang around long enough, we're gonna get you to unionize at your workplace.
I'm a working class person. I don't give a fuck about rich people.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck about none of that. All I give a fuck about is the working class.
Yep.
And how well the working class are doing.
Yep, that's what we care about here.
My main shit is economic shit, and I want it all. And anything that upsets Republicans, I'm pretty much use that as a litmus test to find out what I should be going for.
You're already part of the union? GG's.
Let's go.
How many of you motherfuckers are in the unions? Who else is in the union out there? Can you announce yourselves? Give me a fucking smiley face or something in the chat.
The vote is in. We compare her to Biden, 62 to 63. She's doing better. I know a lot of the vote is in over here in Orange County. This is UNC, Chapel Hill, the Research Triangle. You have
Yeah, I
medical
know.
research jobs,
I know,
high-tech
Titan.
research jobs.
Wait, funny as the comparison is they may go, but literally the other way.
86% of the vote is in. Let's see how she compares to
Yeah,
Biden.
it's just,
Slightly
you know.
overperforming Biden, not by much, but look,
Oh, people who watch NASCAR?
You're a gun-toting redneck that owns his own business and has 100 acres and is a tree-hugging hippie. You were in the IBEW for 12 years. Nice. Hell yeah.
Hey, we're fucking gun-toting Southerners, man.
Yeah, I'm redneck through and through.
I'm a city boy, but I took Logan shooting for the first time.
Yeah.
In 2020, he was at 79, so kind of overperforming. The big unknown was
I was trying to compare it to that Travis Tritt song.
The mods definitely need to fucking unionize.
Yeah, mods need to have a union.
You guys are getting treated like shit.
Yeah, oh, 556 for the win. Let's go. Hell yeah. Happy to have you in here, Chris.
So you could actually vote in other counties if you couldn't.
Happy to have you in here.
It looks like turnout's okay. We heard
Let's
that from Chad
smoke
Brock.
some weed.
Asheville is that blue dot in the sea of red in North Carolina. Again, affected by Hurricane Helene. 55% of the vote there in Buncombe County.
Oh, that's looking good.
59. Harris is overperforming. Again, any advantage she has in the counties where Biden was doing well.
Dude, all she needs is North Carolina and one of the other fucking ones. Pennsylvania or Georgia. I want a fucking hat trick, though. I want to send a goddamn message.
In the state that we're still waiting on vote.
Or I want to send the message the other way that the Democrats need to fucking pick it up and start speaking for the working class. But
No, not that one.
But Walls is fucking doing it, dude.
Walls is doing it, dude. Dude, shout out to fucking Walls, man, dude.
Walls is talking that
Actually,
good shit.
Yeah, not only does he have the vibes right, but he also
He's talking that shit.
He talks the good stuff, dude. He says the good stuff.
Man, he walks in and says strong labor rhetoric. Ooh, it's good.
Walls is OG, dude. Yeah, Walls is OG.
Balls to the fucking walls, dude. I like his whole style. I like that he fucking... Honestly, it's been a problem on the left for a long time. Is just not fucking addressing the economic issues and really fighting for the working class. And but the thing is, as much as they don't do it, and I say the left, I mean the Democrats, not the actual left. But as much as they don't do it, the fucking Republicans are like, I mean, Elon and Trump were talking about, Elon fucking hates unions. God, it's the worst. That guy's losing it. And Trump is like, oh yeah, you just fire him. It's like, come on, man. These are fucking working class people. You just don't fire them. I think that the Democrats still hold on to this, like, civility. And, like, Harris at the end was like, I'm going to bring in Republican members into my cabinet. I was like, don't do that. Don't fucking bring in any Republicans. They keep trying to like reach across the aisle as if one day the Republicans are going to go, you know what, you guys, we're reasonable. We're going to be reasonable too. But they never are. They're fucking unhinged. They're fucking unhinged. Yeah. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, never make a pretty woman your wife. Go from my personal point of view, get an ugly girl to marry you. Yep. Yep. They can't. Hell yeah, Hoss. That's what I'm talking about. Suck this shit. Oh, man. No, Obama should have. I'm telling you, they always fuck up because they need to go in and be like, all right, motherfuckers want to fuck around? And then they should just do everything and be like, you keep fucking around, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. But they never do. But Walls is getting close with some of this skip and dip shit stuff. I like that. I might name the band Skip and Dip Shit.
Oh, shit. Hoss, you crazy motherfucker. What's up, dog?
Well, there goes my chances for running for president.
Yeah, let me fuck my chances up, too, man. All right, man, let me fuck my chances up, too.
Oh, yeah, Grindr, when the RNC comes in town, for sure. Grindr usage goes up. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, there's this, there's one of the longest running gay clubs in Atlanta called The Eagle. And, man, that place is so much fucking fun. Good to see you, too, Hoss, man. You know, you're a fucking, I told you last time I saw you in person, you're a stand-up dude.
That's because you were standing up.
That's because you were standing up, but you were standing up next to me, and I looked up at you, and I said, you're a stand-up dude right now, and...
He goes, and I proudly stand up
next to Hoss, and I'd be like, what a... So happy to see so many friends here tonight. Yeah, lady.
What's the cameraman doing in the shot, dude?
12 points right there. You can
Kornacki.
to Warren County. 26
Let's hear what
for
Kornacki's
Biden
talking
tonight,
about.
20 for Kamala Harris. Just about all the voted. I think you might be starting to see the pattern.
Yo, John Bond.
African American, rural, Biden.
Good to see you tonight. Thank you for resubscribing.
17 points. Still a little bit to come there, but Harris behind the Biden number so far. You could look down at Martin County again. Large black
Thank you so
population.
much
Trump 4
for
years ago.
resubscribing.
Tonight, 13, with about 20% more to come. That's the pattern we're seeing very clearly, I think, in these rural counties with significant African-American populations where turnout and support level was a concern for Democrats. One thing you have to add in a lot of these counties, too, is that it may not just be turnout. There is also declining population.
Yo, thank you.
Democrats as well. But again,
thank you very much for the 100 bits.
The other pattern that we're seeing in North Carolina statewide, we're tracking this is because, again, a lot of what comes out first in these counties is the early vote. It's the in-person vote. It's the mail-in vote. Then what comes reported after that is the same day. We want to see, are there partisan differences?
Bring back the king, dude.
So far, we are finding that Trump is doing better with the election.
You got some erection stuff going on tonight, Hoss?
Hell yeah.
Early voters. So as you get, when you get to 80% in a county, generally what's left to come, not uniformly, but generally is going to be that same-day vote. We're finding that that's better, a stronger vote for Trump.
Same day is a stronger?
Here, right now, take a look at Wake
Not
County.
me. I made sure it wasn't for me.
What happened?
Did you hear what he said? Oh, he said that the same day vote could be stronger for Trump.
Drive up the margin as big as they can.
And I was like, not for me, because I always vote.
You canceled somebody out.
Election day is when I fucking vote.
Yeah, Haas, you're a good dude for going up there and
look at this look at this cameraman that keeps
dude,
fucking
cameraman's fucking up.
He keeps sliding in and sliding out.
There's also been a question in North Carolina about, about this part of the state. When you get
You're trying to cover your erection?
No, you don't want to cover it. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to tuck it. Tuck it in the waistband, bro.
Tuck and roll, dude.
Is Republican. Most of these counties are
He's Trump's cameraman. He keeps going.
I don't know why I just did that. They're mostly rural and heavily Republican, and we could just show you. You're starting to. This is tiny, but you're just.
It's almost like when you have to.
You would think that it. But why does he keep zooming into it like that? He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to do that.
He keeps popping in, dude.
I'm a tucker.
It's a different one for the web.
I mean, it's what I have. Sometimes you gotta stick it in the belly button.
they're a little bit above 2020 level here. I think if you're above 2020,
Yeah, I know someone isn't changing the camera. It's just like you got to go back and forth. Like that's your job. You just go back and forth.
But we're seeing it elsewhere of a big turnout issue.
Fucking cameraman.
Counties in the mountains. The big one is Buncombe.
Kardaki works out.
No,
though.
now he's in deep.
We have about half here with the same data come.
Yeah, your boy's
Yeah,
yoked.
you know what? I bet I bet that is on probably another network somewhere.
Your boy's yoked. Oh, you think they're outsourcing NBC?
MSNBC.
Is that election day vote that
Yeah.
we think is more Republican. So
It's still NBC.
Well, the MS.
for Democrats. Let's see
Multiple
if that happens.
sclerosis.
They want to be hitting, a number north of what Biden did. The other
That's the
counties,
actual MSNBC cameraman.
County, it's where Appalachian State
Yeah, that cameraman is a skipping dipshit, dude.
Yeah. He's a skipping dipshit.
And again,
Hey, man, y'all forgot y'all cameraman.
8 points. It's at about 7 right now. Democrats, this is not a huge county, but Democrats in counties like this. There's a big academic institution.
He's talking to them, dude. I feel kind of left out.
Of students, of college degrees, a lot of these ingredients for Democratic success. They want to be driving up the numbers in those places. Another place like that is Orange County. University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill is here. This is
Drone cam.
for Democrats, even a touch above what they did in 2020. That's what they want to see. One other place I could just flag here. This is Carrabas County. This, of all the counties, all the 100 in North Carolina, this is the
Third wheel news.
Did you tap that out?
What?
Did you tap that bowl out?
Right
Yeah.
outside Charlotte.
Are you kidding me?
It was done.
Dude, that was an entire gigantic bowl that I hit. I hit once.
No, it was bad.
What are you talking about?
It was bad.
It was when I hit it. It was brand new.
This is another
Yeah, I know. I smoked it all.
I hit it once.
I know. I smoked it all.
momentum going early, but that's when we're going to keep
God
an eye
damn,
on there.
dude.
But again, you
Got
can
a
see those
problem.
trends in the big suburban towns
problem.
outside Charlotte.
Yeah, it was cash. Thank you very much, dude.
Holy shit.
Dude, Chris.
I looked over there. I was like,
Large black populations not getting what they hoped for there. Still to come.
Yeah, dude, we're not fucking chilling here. This is election night.
I know. We got some time to go. I'm not trying to just trying to hit the weed.
I really should have broken it up. That's what I should have done.
This
I
is
should've,
what
like-
this is what it looked like last time.
I know, and I'm giving you the green hit, dude.
I hit it once because you know that I don't even torch the whole thing either. You know how I hit it. This bowl would last me 2 days if I was to smoke constantly.
Getting a lot more clarity in the Metro Atlanta area.
How late we didn't try to go? We'll go as late as fucking, we need to.
Improve margins here. That's what they need to do. Cobb County is a place
I mean, I
where
could see
they're
myself going till like
stronghold.
1
Not
o'clock
long
or
ago,
something.
Where Democrats are running up the score lately. You see what happened.
Then I'll
in
probably get pretty
2020.
tired.
Biden won here by 14 points. Currently, 78% of the vote is in. Harris, this is the early vote likely. Harris is winning here by 16. The concern for Democrats is
Oh shit, you collaborated. I like that. That's cool. Thank you for the bits. It's cool that you guys can use the bits to do that.
That's pretty cool.
If it falls below that 2020 level at all, that's very alarming.
I
for
keep wanting it
Democrats.
to do like the celebration and stuff.
Of the lizard?
Yeah, like
The snake was pale. We were afraid to touch it.
Again, concern for them. It's a big blue county, but if what comes
I know.
what steals
My
the
Trump vote is going to be the deciding vote for sure. Yeah, you knew I walked in there.
Now
Do we
can't-
have treat stream?
We can't do treat stream.
No.
And well, we did. We used to have it, but it kept never working.
Well, it never worked because every time that we streamed at night, and everything was closed by the time.
We order Taco Bell and insomnia cookies and shit. We get insomnia sometimes.
Insomnia. Well, Spanx just ended up sending us insomnia cookies through like Uber Eats, right? Because they knew where we lived. So
Yeah.
yeah, they knew where we lived. So
it is transformed demographically.
But I feel like
Hey,
also
Minion.
I feel like also it
going
would
on?
the app was buggy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like super buggy. Like it would say, yeah, it's coming, and the person would be like, oh, it's coming, and then all of a sudden they'd be like, order canceled.
yeah.
So I wouldn't trust them with weed either, for sure.
I mean, the very first time that I had it delivered was in San Diego, and it was kind of a weird experience.
Taco Bell?
No, weed.
Oh,
When I got that weed delivered,
by that Russian guy?
yeah.
You think he was?
But he called me and was like, this is what I got. Thank you guys so much.
You think he was
That is a real.
Russian propaganda?
I think so.
Almost the same as about a 0.3 of a point off
I did pick a weird ass place, but it was like the place was right at the intersection of our hotel. That was why I picked it.
Your driver has smoked your weed. Order canceled. God damn it again!
Yeah, but that was the reason why, Odie. It was because I it was like the closest one.
This is a place where Trump lost substantial ground in 2020. Now, bulk of the vote is
Oh shit, Kornacki got a fucking.
He's up on blow, dude.
I gotta get my Kornacki on, dude.
Yeah, he's getting Kornacked out of his mind, dude.
Koryak, dude.
Yeah, he's fucking. He just did a Koryacker.
Yeah.
All in. Trump had slippage here in 2020. You see, he's improved by about 1.5 points.
I don't like that. That's Hall County, though. That's
Yeah, Hall County's like, you know,
Hall. I was surprised they got 27%.
Well, they do. Actually, Hall County has because that's where most of the Tyson chicken factories are. There's a big Hispanic community up there.
Yeah, but the Hispanics are voting 50-50 right now.
And you can take a look down here, Walton County. Again, this is the early.
Rest up.
Trump had slippage here.
I'm gonna. You know, the main reason that I want Trump to lose is so that I can blame it on Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, let's go.
I would love just to see all the people lose.
Yeah, we can't figure out quite why that cameraman's doing that.
In order for my people to win, those people have to lose. I want to see Joe Rogan fucking just eat dick.
Yeah. Bro and dick.
Yeah.
Bro dick.
And Elon just to lose it and be like, this fucking country's fucking. I'm gonna turn off all the Tesla cars. He turns off all the Tesla cars.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all.
He turns them all off.
It's a 6-point lead. We could also check in if you want. We could just take a look. We've got them marked off on here. I'll show you.
Trex, I thought your laptop was fucked up.
What are you talking about? Yeah, we read the comments, but it's not funny to have the real thing. It's funny just to be like, look at that cameraman.
Check out that cameraman. Yeah, you're on your phone. You had to move to the phone.
Yeah, all the cars, all the Teslas turn into like Transformers and start rounding up liberals.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're gonna use to round us all up.
It's scary that the richest man in the world is like a fucking MAGA guy.
Yes. Because it's
just such a. Literally, the richest man in the world is a fucking
what up, Travis?
Brainworms infested, brain rot, conservative brain rot fucking MAGA guy, and he's the richest man on the planet.
What's left to be reported out in Randolph County.
Come on, man. This fucking guy, dude.
It's a bit similar, I think, to what we're looking at to what we're seeing.
Blaine Watt.
He's mad because he has a trans child. And he's like, the woke mind virus got him. The woke mind virus got my child.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? This is crazy. This is loony bin. This is crazy talk.
Crazy bins.
It's crazy talk, dude, to be talking like that.
Trump's up statewide. All those counties next to Macon.
Harris is at 72.6. This is the
not looking good.
County in Georgia. 72.6.
No, that's good.
If this number
for that.
With the remaining
oh yeah, that's good. That's Fulton though.
Even though that looks like an
but that's only 78%, I guess. What up, Muzzy? Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
So funny that this is even like close.
Let's take a little shashasha.
Yeah, and you know I've mentally prepared myself for Trump winning the entire time because I was convinced when it was Biden and when Trump got shot, I was like.
Dude, we were at that concert.
I was like, it's a wrap.
Remember, we were at that concert, dude, and there was this old vet looking guy that was walking up, looked like he needed another cigarette, and somebody came up to him and was like, hey, did you hear they just tried to shoot Trump? He was like, no shit.
I looked at you, I was like, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. There you go.
Hey, cheers, everybody.
It's a wrap. So, honestly, anything past that is fine with me.
Cream soda, tequila.
That's fine with me anyways. Doesn't, there's two ways you can look at it. we don't want Trump in office because he's terrible and the MAGA movement is terrible and we don't want to fucking do it. But if they get in, they're going to fuck shit up so bad and be so useless and so fucking stupid that the Democrats are going to have to really reevaluate their entire shit. If they think this fucking
Thank you for the bits.
if they think this fucking centrist fucking like, and then we're going to make everything good. And you're going to see that my plan has this and my plan does this. And I'm a normal politician. If they think honestly, it should have been fucking Bernie the entire time.
This whole time, dude.
The DNC should have ran Bernie against Trump in 2016.
They really should have.
It would have been... I think he could have won because I think everybody on the left would have voted for him, and I think he would have gotten a significant amount of disillusioned voters that went for Trump because they just wanted somebody different.
Yo, Josh, what's poppin'? Thank you so much for being here. 51 motherfucking months, dude. Let's go. Look at that. 51 months, dude. Bernie would have won if Risky Biscuit endorsed them earlier.
You're right.
You're right.
You're right. And we take full responsibility for that.
Will we still even be allowed to protest if Donnie... I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Tulsi Gabbard, no. That's no. She turned
Love
out,
you.
She turned out to have very, very...
I mean, it's
very weak character to really, because here's the thing: you don't go from being a progressive, liberal, and then just all of a sudden your whole entire ideology changes. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. It doesn't work like that. That's crazy. That's crazy to think that you could just be like, I'm MAGA. It's like, Jesus, what the fuck, dude? What do you?
This fucking music sucks, dude.
You opening up a new one, dude?
No, I wanted to do this.
Well, it's just you took chat from me, so now I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's what happens, dude. Here, hold
I was just like, all right, when are we going back?
There you go.
Karnacki, dude. I do have this one. What's this? Oh, look, it's the front view of Karnacki.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, there we go, dude.
That was it.
Now we're talking. Now we're there. We go. We found him. We found him, you guys. Front Nacky, dude.
Congressman from Florida, David Jolly. So, Steve, the first results came in past midnight, right?
There's the camera. There's the elusive camera.
3 for Harris, 3 for Trump.
Yeah, we found the camera, man.
And what are you going to be focusing on when polls first close?
You gaslight motherfuckers.
Some results, and it's still a tie, I guess, given how this is going. So, okay, the first poll closings, you see the countdown.
You told us where to find him. I mean,
most of,
it takes us a while to listen.
In Kentucky, obviously, we don't.
I thought we were doing it because it was funny.
To be a swing state, well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I thought that was the whole entire thing.
Hey, y'all forgot y'all's camera, man.
That's what I just said.
Hey, y'all forgot y'all's camera, man.
Hey, I'm friends with Ronnie, so I'm just gonna jump in the back. You're scaring me, hillbilly.
Polls closed there, and I think this is key to keep in mind.
Everybody say hello to Dog.
Remember, the weekend after the election, we were still waiting on a result in Georgia. It may be very different this time around. There's been a change in the state law, a change in the process, and what it essentially means is that in that first hour, between 7 and 8 p.m., we expect, if all
Rachel Maddow,
about 80% of all the votes cast in Georgia will be counted and known publicly in that first hour. The only thing that will be left after that would come in over the next couple hours would be the people going out to Georgia, cast polls in Georgia today and casting votes in person today. The vast majority was done early, and that will be reported.
Had Dogs in the chat.
Major,
Biscuit's over here somewhere.
Could come early.
Biscuit's hanging out.
You just heard North Carolina polls closed then. Also expected to be a fairly quick counting state. The possibility, unless it's razor thin, which is also possible, of getting a little bit of clarity in these states.
It's also crazy that it really only matters what these states do.
Yep.
Almost all of Michigan closes at 8. You'll see results. You will not get a call in Michigan guaranteed between 8 and 9 because at 9 o'clock there are 4 counties in the fringes of the UP that close their polls. Then the whole state closes.
Oh, so they're on like the
but of course,
the international date line.
Michigan. Anyway, Pennsylvania, the big one, 8 o'clock. Polls are going to close there. Key thing to keep
Nevada,
in mind,
dude.
It's going to happen almost entirely.
You gotta watch out for Nevada. So at least 10 o'clock.
Mail. Not as much as before, but a ton of it.
That'd be
All
like
of
midnight
it,
or something.
Just about all of it is going to be released first by the counties in
Well, this isn't,
Pennsylvania. So that means the Democrats, because they do so
This
well
isn't
vote
live.
by mail.
When is
you
this?
can expect
This has
in
already
the 8
happened.
to 9 o'clock window or so, you're going to see the best numbers Democrats put up in Pennsylvania then. And the question is going to become, as the election day vote, the people going out to vote today, a more Republican group, as that gets added to the mix.
This is back to the AP. Then what are they doing? Just showing what's going on in New York.
Dude, what in the fuck is AP doing?
How exciting, dude.
You're watching it on their channel. We're having to we have to resort. Oh, here we go. Lester, what's going on, Mr. Holt?
It was still some good
2020 was 154,000.
a good
What's
look.
up, Mr. Holt?
That very much matters.
Absolutely. And with
My
young voters,
friend
Ally,
Lester
you brought this up on
Holt.
the data wall a little bit ago. Trump is leading young voters.
Anyone else
Again,
betting on Robin Hood?
gender gap is right here. It's
You better
large
put
with
your
voters
money.
majority of men,
The people that are putting their
59%,
money on Kamala Harris.
49% going for Harris. Women,
It'd be funny if they
54%.
won.
Can you
44%
bet on
is
it?
continuing to
You can. There are online betting sites where you can bet on the election, and Trump, of course, is like leading. You got 2K on Harris? Fuck yes. I hope you fucking win, dude.
You always want to vote against what you want to happen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. So you vote for Trump.
No.
Ads about to start, you guys. In 30 seconds.
would-
You can avoid those ads by subscribing with a Prime or for $6 for a Tier 1 sub. Ad will start here in about 30 seconds. Maybe even sooner. 16.
She has been there. And Trump has certainly been there as well. He closed out his campaign there. And so the Democrats
Wait, no,
have to learn from
no,
the
don't vote
mistakes
for
of the past. Trump has been very focused on that area
Wait,
as well
what?
because
No.
he knows he's got
Just to demonstrate how complicated
Your
politics
subs to no
is.
ads. That's
Harris
correct.
on
You don't get
defense
any
to some
ads,
extent over
but
her stance with Gaza and
some of y'all get an hour, a minute and a half.
Michigan, but then also losing some of the Jewish vote, for example, in Pennsylvania and Florida. We've heard about that anecdotally as well. Let's dive into
Chris got an ad.
hour. We can do some
Damn.
checks here.
Damn.
Michigan. Well, let's put it up.
Having so much fun.
In terms of results,
Erection alert.
are being counted in
Look
Michigan,
out.
one of those
Here
key
comes
Midwest
Haas's erection
battlegrounds.
alert.
It is too early to call. That's just about a little over 10%
Michigan,
of the
Michigan
vote,
would be
but now
good,
you've got
man.
An eye on what we've got there. Arizona polls just closed a half hour ago.
Look
Way
at
too
that
early to call there.
fucking
It may well
turd
be
bucket
days
on the
before we're
right.
able to call that one. Wisconsin,
Now he's on the
another
left.
in the industrial
Why do they do
Midwest,
that?
too early to call.
I think it's
Just
whoever's
starting
in the
to get
lead.
votes
Oh,
in Pennsylvania.
the left means the lead.
If you've
Yeah.
heard it before, it may all come down to Pennsylvania, and it is too early to call, but we're about 30% of the vote
It
there.
may.
North Carolina also too early to call.
Let's look at
this hour.
Some exit
Staying down
polls?
south in the Sun
No,
Belt
let's
state of
just get
Georgia,
a
which
map, an
Biden
interactive
carried
map.
4 years
All right.
ago, and
Interactive
President
map.
Trump, the
Election.
one state
Interactive
about
map.
red column.
Engage.
That
Oh,
is
that was already
too
pulled up,
close to call
but
at this
you got it.
hour.
No,
So
no, no. I
here
wanna
is
go
the
down
vote.
to,
2270. That is the magic number.
Hey,
that
buddy.
needs to win the White House.
Hey,
and
good
that is where we
boy.
are
God damn.
in the early going.
All right,
Damn, Joe Biden.
Biden.
God damn, you're bringing it back to old Biden.
Holy shit.
Biscuit.
Okay, so let's say that Georgia goes blue
What are you doing,
and
buddy?
Pennsylvania goes blue.
The last election was decided in 4 states by approximately
Arizona.
80,000 voters. You could fit
That's
those voters
272.
And we're going to get.
Wow. That's what
You're
we're
right.
talking about.
Let me tell you,
Trump's leading Kamala by 25 cents, and Trump is at 78 cents.
Stadium, but it wasn't the
167 to 164,000 entries.
Yeah. Yeah, you got exit polls?
He's sad about the link. Yeah, I do.
What if
And this
Georgia
is a
doesn't go blue, but
broad
PA
look at the
does?
Issues that voters say are important to them. As we're talking about some of these issues in these key battleground states, nationally, we saw something really interesting. Right?
That's not good.
Consistently in public polling over the course of months.
Listen, if we lose, if we just get PA, like we need PA and one of these other ones here. But we should get Michigan, right?
From our exit polls that we're seeing now, and
It's too close to call.
a little bit, these numbers could still
But you
change
can see
a bit
here
as
that we
more
need
waves of information come in.
To the
But look at
window,
this. Number one,
to the wow.
74% of voters say the state of democracy is the most important
It
issue
change
to
every
them.
time?
Put a little asterisk next to that. We're going to talk about that more in just a second. Second here, 31%
Sexually
of voters say
active
the
map?
economy is the most important issue
If
to them.
only.
That is typically what we would see in other
If
elections
only
and
there
what
was
we've
a
seen in the
sexually
past.
active map.
I would also note that just
See, we
because
need
a candidate
something-
leads on
we
the
need
top
something
issue
else
doesn't mean
here.
that They would win the election. Abortion is right there.
It
at
can't go down
14%.
like this.
Immigration trailing at 11%.
They
And why do I
he
bring
can't
that
get
up?
Georgia
That is
and
key
North
before
Carolina.
President Trump's close. When you look at the vote breaks for this, which just
We'd have to
means
get Arizona,
who
New
people
Mexico,
supported when they said
Nevada.
This was their top issue. On state of democracy, voters broke for Kamala Harris. So she leads on that issue. More people who said that democracy was their most important thing.
We need a Trump
That's
win.
Kamala Harris than
But I
did
think we're gonna
Donald
get
Trump.
this North
She's
Carolina.
also leading
Some of y'all
on
are betting
abortion
on
as
Trump
well.
need a Trump
It's the
win.
flip when you look at
I think we get
economy
this
and
North
immigration.
Carolina right
More
here.
people who said that
North
the economy and
Carolina.
immigration were their most important issue backed former
Come on and
President
raise
Trump.
up.
That is not altogether shocking, right? Those issues, economy, inflation, immigration, it largely tracks with what we
I mean,
have
this would
seen
win
over
it
the
right
course of
here.
Many months since Kamala Harris got into this race in public
But this
polling.
is a big
But here's
ask,
what's
too, all
interesting. Let me
this.
walk back to the
Yeah,
desk with you to
it
talk
is.
through some of these,
That's a big ask.
democracy
So
issues here.
if we put this over,
This
if
is a funny
let's say
question,
Arizona
state of
fucking goes
democracy,
red.
Because there are Republicans who believe that the state of democracy is an
We still got
existential
it.
threat, largely because of the election fraud lies that Donald Trump talks about. There are Democrats who believe that the state of democracy
It does. I mean,
is
it takes a
under
long
threat.
time, but
that-
then again,
but look, that New
President Trump
Mexico right
himself
here
before
changes
he
that
got in
to
office.
271.
So this is a tricky one. It's not like it cuts obviously one way or
Not
the other.
good.
So there's some
Look.
unpacking to do.
It's
That's
a
Boom.
the
massage
asterisk.
test. What is this?
That's what you want.
That's exactly right.
Probably be better framed as
This is what we want right
the
here.
country is. Do you think that this is a high stakes election? Do you think it's a do-or-die? Is it
That's what we
existential?
want.
I think
Yeah.
that's what people
That's what it needs to look
are
like.
And
responding
Ohio.
to, and perhaps why we
Yep.
see that
You only
being
need,
a
but
top issue.
you know, this is just a clicking on an interactive
This is what
map.
this is what it should be.
Vice President Kamala Harris tried to argue that Donald Trump was a threat to democracy. You saw Donald Trump make
I see you,
arguments
Illinois,
that
turning
his
blue.
Political rivals were the quote-unquote enemy from within, and so it is.
But
a
we
real
really
shock test, but it
could-
also just
I mean,
speaks
let's
to
look, hold on.
Why, as we watch these states come in, the battlegrounds seem to be
Areas of the
very
state.
sharply divided. as the polls indicate.
wrong track, always kind of
Why
leading
won't
with
that?
it.
That's such a weird thing.
200,000 votes. Every time you think they've gotten the most they possibly can out of Dane, they get more. They're probably going to need more tonight. So again, a third of the vote in there right now. Let's see that one as
I
it
love
starts to develop.
Switzerland.
Seeing that in Wisconsin overall now, again, 10% or so in statewide, 13% now, and that's what you got in Wisconsin.
Yeah, if you're in a parade and there's a Nazi flag and nobody says anything, it's a Nazi parade. It's true. If
Yeah, all of a sudden,
if people aren't attacking the Nazi, it's a Nazi parade.
Where's the regular Kornacki? There it is. There's your regular Kornacki cam.
Yeah, this is the regular one,
Yeah, this is the live shot.
not the front facing.
I'm sure it is. I think I want to go to Switzerland for my honeymoon. Because I want to see some mountains and I want to see some street lights. Where's Indiana Jones when you need him? I mean, Kornacki needs an Indiana Jones hat. Oh, who is this dude? Honolulu and Boston, those are two very diverse places. Two different places. Yeah, you know that's right. Yeah, two very different places. I've actually always wanted to go to Boston. I hear it's very dense. Have you been to Boston?
Me?
Oh, well, who else am I talking to?
You were talking to chat the whole time, weren't you?
No.
Oh. Yeah, of course I've been to Boston. I have an ex-girlfriend from Boston.
And you went there?
Mm-hmm.
Did you walk around?
Yeah, I love Boston.
Did they have cobblestone streets?
They did. I love it. It's like part of my favorite. It's one of my favorite things about it.
Oh, shit, dude. The fucking Kornacki screen needs an update.
Kornacki cam, dude.
What's up with this guy in the hat, dude?
He's
What's up with his long hair?
Dude, he's checking shit out right now.
Dude, he is IT all day.
What is he doing? Zoom in, dude. Let's go. What's he talking about? No, we want to go.
The city, like, there's a lot of structures. Ocelot? Elesalot? How do you spell that? Elisalot?
This guy really looks like an IT guy.
Yeah, he's there to fix a fucking screen, dude.
Dude, what are they gonna do without the fucking Kernaki cam?
Oh no.
God, the music is just fucking unbelievable.
Horrible, dude. This guy.
North Carolina about a month ago. This is extraordinary, and the results are almost exactly the same as they were 4 years ago as well. It was 60-38 in favor of Kamala Harris for this county, which is about 140,000 votes. It was 59-38 back in 2020. This was not, however, your grandmother's democracy process, being sort of a fly on the wall to watch all this happen. Walk with me here for a second. So these are the tabulations that came out. These receipts, guys, were so long, they were strewn across this entire table. I watched as the board went through line item by line item to authenticate it for the unofficial results. There's basically
He said he's been pressing on the screen too hard.
They're all holding from each of the 80 precincts these thick orange cases that have flash drives in them. Bobby,
Manus, Connecticut.
County, for generations, a 70-something-year-old woman takes the flash
Manus?
drive out, comes in, brings it into this room.
Manus?
My heinous.
And so they actually get the data up there. and
What's
they
your
upload it
favorite
directly
state?
to the county site and then
My
to the
favorite
state
state.
site.
Besides
In this room,
Georgia.
and then all the day of votes get
I haven't been to
tallied over
every
this
state,
issue. Fascinating to watch.
so it's hard to
It is
say.
actually now done.
But I have a feeling I'd probably
That's-
like Montana.
It's just your favorite, whichever one your favorite one is.
Oh, just like in general?
Illinois, Kamala Harris, as
Yeah, like
expected,
maybe one you've been to, or maybe one that you really know that you would really like.
polls for Kamala
I would
Harris.
probably really like Washington State or Montana.
Half the vote in, and it looks
I
like
bet
it
I'd
will
probably
be
like
an easy
Montana.
victory as
I'm telling you
expected.
right
So we
now,
fill out one
no
more
state
on our
is
road
as
to
beautiful
270 map.
as
State of
Utah.
Illinois going to
Oh,
Kamala
you saying
Harris.
Arkansas
So,
too?
Thomas, you're in North
Arkansas.
Carolina.
Well,
We just heard
Arkansas is a
some-
sleeper state.
so
There's
the
some
horses
beautiful
mouth.
shit there, but it's not like
Buncombe
Pacific
County
Northwest
right
beautiful.
there. Asheville
Illinois
was
strong?
so much with Hurricane
What's in Illinois?
Helene, and Sam Brock had the poll results in his
What the fuck is Illinois?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was playing.
Man. So listen, along the lines of from what he was reporting, and I just checked out those Hurricane Helene counties. We can show you the ones that were affected by the floods.
Washington's real nice.
Let me go.
Better voters.
So these were all the counties.
Probably.
But man, Utah is honestly insanely beautiful.
It's because you get the mountainous sands and the mountainous mountains.
It's just that the mountains are the most majestic thing you've ever seen. I mean, you're cruising through this shit, and it's so big and so crazy. It's like, it's fucking
Trump
wild.
is on top right now statewide. Mecklenburg is the place where Democrats, I'm going to keep going back to Mecklenburg when we talk about North Carolina. This is Charlotte and then the surrounding suburbs. They need to drive up the
No
vote
work
here.
tax in
Majority
Washington,
minority
drive to
county,
Oregon,
Hispanic
no
and
sales
African
tax.
American.
Hell
They
yeah.
have to drive up the numbers here.
I say right on the state line.
Senate races, it's because
Spent a lot of time in Utah,
in Charlotte. So not
but
enough
it's your
vote there.
ex-girlfriend's
But the good news
state.
is
You
there is vote in other
remember her
places.
fondly,
Wayne County, this is the
but you
capital.
don't want to
While
go
the
back to her.
research triangle,
Yeah, but it's beautiful
see
though.
Kamala Harris slightly overperforming
Beautiful.
President Biden with 76% of the vote.
Beautiful.
Whoops, that was
More
a mistake. Let me go
beautiful.
back.
Imagine being part of the fucking
Okay.
lower working
Over
class
here, Durham, this is
in
where Duke
Virginia
University is,
and then just
85%
voting
of
for
voters
Trump.
in, 81%. Let's see how she did compared to
It's
Biden.
crazy.
Slightly overperforming there, and just over where UNC Chapel Hill is. Slightly overperforming there. Here's one thing, though, that Republicans have something to possibly celebrate. This is Nash County. This is Governor Roy
That's
Cooper's
cool.
County. This is where
Minion.
he's from. It's sandwiched between Raleigh, Wake County,
I
and
don't know why I'm
the,
not seeing
North
some of
Carolina
these
Black
fucking
Belt, where you have those
messages.
counties with
It's 1,000
percentage of
votes, dude.
African-American voters. It usually, almost always in the last few elections, has picked the winner. 2012 Obama, Trump flips it. Biden it didn't go. It went with Biden in 2020. That wasn't a correct pick. But today, Trump is on top, and you can see that's good news for him, considering that Biden took it in 2020. We're also watching New Hanover. This is Wilmington. You have a lot of people who have moved to the east coast of North Carolina, the coastal communities here. Only 5% in, but this is also one of those counties that has always picked the winner, North Carolina. Not enough vote in to even compare it. I do want to talk about the Triad. This is, again, sometimes the forgotten metro area, but huge population center for North Carolina. A lot of the historically black universities are here as well. Greensboro, Guilford County, 55% in. Let's see how she's doing compared to Biden. Look, she's holding her marks. So this is pretty good. I want to see how Trump's doing, though, in some of the rural counties where he has to drive up the vote. Robeson, look, only 23% in. He's overperforming there. I want to go a little closer to Charlotte.
That 23%
Union
though.
County seems to be doing okay. Again, this is along the southern border, right above South Carolina. Seems to be holding his own. Anson, 92% in.
It's just insane to me that it's so fucking close.
So this is interesting. Clinton
It's just crazy that just anybody's game, clearly.
With 92% of the vote in.
I mean, what else are you
Trump
gonna
is
do?
on top right now. Again, not a large county you're going to see. There's only about 10,000 votes here, but we're kind of reading the tea leaves and seeing where everything's at so far.
It usually is
statewide,
a long
63%
night.
in. This is the only battleground state that Trump won in 2020. That's why we're watching it so close. It was very close. It was his slimmest margin. 63% of the vote is in. We're still watching and waiting here in North Carolina. As soon as we can make a call, again, too early, you know we're going to project it, guys.
Tom, you had a little something
I know
for
you
everybody.
will.
Yep, we know you will, Tom. Thank you for being there for us.
Damn it, Tom. You're doing good stuff. We're back, baby. No, we're not. Ugh.
Delicious beer. Oh, did he fix it?
No, look. Well, maybe. I wish I could see chat so they'd be like, what the fuck's going on? Forget all these guys here. Let's see. Get out of here, you fucking walking corpse.
Hey, God. Dude, Dana Carvey
no malarkey.
Doing the Biden impression was fucking classic. Good stuff. Joe Byron.
Joe Byron. Look at that.
Ambulance.
That's only 17% reporting. 22% reporting. Okay, let's look at
I bet he could. I bet Biden should. So should Kamala. Yeah, the Kamala being on there was pretty funny. That was good stuff.
Oh, Illinois has one less electoral vote, and Ohio has one less.
I agree.
Pennsylvania has one less.
I do believe that the election day should be a day that everybody should be off of work.
For sure.
Everybody should be off of work. Andy Samberger's Doug was pretty good. It was pretty good. I mean, they're going to lose their shit over everything. They were going to lose their shit over everything. I don't know why it's doing it twice, Trex.
Doing what twice?
It keeps popping up every time he puts MAGA in. It automates it. It won't let you allow it. What?
Magatron, dude. Magatron. Damn, we're leaning with Arizona. We're not gonna get Arizona, dude. It's a real fucking issue.
Yeah, it's not letting me unban it. Can't be saying MAGA in chat on Twitch.
Really?
Get it out. It won't let me fucking unblock it. Daddy Bezos.
Daddy Bezos don't like it,
Daddy Bezos
dude.
came and oh shit, Sleaze can say it.
Daddy Bezos, dude. Doesn't like what he sees.
Damn, dude. Mods can say it. Oh wait, it got caught. No, it came through. Is it just Trex? It's just Trex. Trex, you can't say it. It looks like no. I guess. Say it, Trex. You're not subbed. Black, not you. Yeah. All you motherfuckers who ain't subbed to this channel can't say MAGA or Trex. It's just Trex. It is literally just Trex.
Trex, what did you fucking do, man?
Trex, dude, what happened? Minions got it? Dude, Trex, what the fuck is this, dude?
Trex, what are you?
Trex, what is going on?
What have you been up to?
Trex is getting dogged, dude. Say it. Say it, Trex. Say it again.
So New Mexico is let's see.
HAT.
Let's go ahead and just turn this blue. And we'll turn this. MAGA. Why does it say MAGA?
I don't know why it's saying MAGA. Oh, so it's getting JT too.
MAGA.
MAGA.
Let's say these all go full red. We are gonna need some shit, dude. Honestly, Georgia's not looking good right now.
Nah.
Well, you never know. We could get a lot in. It's still 25% left, and we could get a lot in Fulton County late.
Yeah.
And DeKalb, for that matter.
Rathlisberger said it was going to be quick.
What the fuck does he know? He's a rhino, dude.
Results to read to you right now. These are ballot measures. We saw the abortion.
Abortion.
New characterization here in Pennsylvania. Our decision desk now calling this race too close to call.
Oh.
Kamala Harris.
Oh, is that what you're calling it? Is that you're not calling it?
Too close to call. We also have new characterization.
What good are
in the
you?
State of Michigan with 50 electoral votes. That will also go down in the too close to call column.
We have a call.
Oh, dude, are they playing MAGA ads on our fucking channel?
Listen,
are they playing MAGA ads for real?
No.
What? Races, the balance of power in both houses of Congress.
Are they playing political ads?
What? Where are you getting this from?
On Twitch.
Where?
I'm saying they're in the middle of an ad right now.
Let's take
And
a look.
what?
We're going to start in Wisconsin. This is one of those races where Senator Tammy Baldwin looking for a third.
Who watched the ad?
Where are you getting this from, though?
I want to know. Who is that guy? Look at that guy's mustache.
I want to know from you where you're getting that.
Well, we're on the ad,
and
it said, now here's some ads for those who can't say MAGA. Are they playing MAGA ads?
No, they're saying because they're not subbed, so they have to watch the thing. So the people who aren't subbed can't say MAGA because they're watching the thing because you said it was the people can't be subbed.
To Texas now, Colin Allred, former NFL star.
Shouldn't have smoked that whole bowl.
I guess I shouldn't have.
Hey, pass that bowl, though. All jokes aside.
Hey, man, let me hit that ball.
Listen, honestly, I want to think that too, Logan.
Yeah, dude, fuck Ted Cruz. Fuck Ted Cruz, dog.
Bernie Moreno. Let's take a look at how the spread is in the Senate.
VIPs can say anything they want?
Again, have picked up one seat with Governor Jim Justice winning.
Jim
that
Justice,
seat
dude.
there after Senator Joe Manchin announced he wasn't running for re-election. The Ohio Senate
That didn't matter. They didn't really pick up a seat because Joe Manchin was a Republican.
We've got a call in the Kansas presidential race. Donald Trump is the projected winner in Kansas now. NBC News.
Fuck Kansas.
Let's see where that brings us. Here's the breakdown.
Kansas
right
is
now.
the
31,000 vote
dumbest
difference, but again,
fucking state.
Let's take you to the map and see.
You ever
where we
driven
are
through
on the
that
road
fucking
to
thing?
270.
Which one?
Donald Trump with
Kansas?
191. Kamala Harris.
There's not a more. Hey, you know how driving 16 down to Savannah.
I think we have Michigan.
You know how boring that is.
Pennsylvania, I think. Both
Kansas is more boring than that the entire time.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll pause there. Let some of our other stations catch up with us.
Nah, Manchin was a Democrat, but he didn't vote with the Democrats.
No, that motherfucker's not a Democrat.
Yeah, when you cross the border into Kansas, it says Kansas, the dumbest fucking state.
All right, welcome back. Here is
Yeah, he
where
was
we
a
stand
he
right
was a
now.
dino, dude.
Yeah.
70, the map is slowly filling in.
It's a good thing that
six of seven
the
battlegrounds.
anagram
We've
works
seen
both
polls
ways.
close
A
right now,
dino
so
and
we're
rhino.
kind of in a waiting game. Actually, we have Kansas now. I believe we can make a call on. NBC News projects the state of Kansas will go to Donald Trump with 6 electoral votes.
Good for
Here's
Kansas.
the map
All
now
right,
to
Kansas.
270 as we add that to the group. And Donald Trump out with 191 now to Harris's
Dude,
81.
I bet Hassan's losing his shit right
He
now.
probably is.
Presidential battlegrounds to get to Nevada.
I bet Des-
He's saying the same sort of thing, though. He's like, they're not all counted. They're not all counted. They're not all counted.
We could be up all night and perhaps beyond. Michigan didn't get called till late the next day.
But it is the first one. It's 270.
Need I remind you, we were here till Saturday waiting for its results, but officials think they will be
You've
able
been
to move
fucked
a
by
little bit more
Kansas?
quickly, but at this hour, it's much too close to call a tight race there. Difference of 48,000 votes, so we will see how that shakes up. About 9:53, we've got more polls set to close soon. Canada's hoping to strike gold in the silver state, Nevada. Rolling there.
Kansas? The band?
We're heading into the final stretch.
Kansas, dude.
The fucking band?
Can't count on them for nothing.
Another battleground state.
Nevada and its 6 electoral college votes could be critical.
Nevada!
Nevada! Nevada! Where's Nevada at?
Help
We're
me.
over here fucking talking about Nevada.
Help me, Nevada. All right, let's.
Where you at, Nevada?
Let's take a look at what we need to get here again. None of this, but we could see what's projected. So we don't know about Pennsylvania though, but I was trying to see what we would need from here. But let's go back and go.
They played Carry On My Wayward Son and you wept. You wept.
So these are the projections. These aren't all called yet. But I mean, these are all the swing states here. Boom, boom, boom. These 6 states. These are really the ones that we need to worry about. So let's say we get Michigan and Pennsylvania. And then we just need one more of anything. Except for Nevada. God damn you, Nevada. So we really need one of these because let's say we got
You're
that.
leaving Atlanta for Wisconsin?
Let's say we got this. Okay. We're 4 short. And let's say your boy comes in, nabs all this.
Oh, he's going to get more than that.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, I was talking to Trex.
Oh. Well, what'd you think about this?
That would be bad.
This is a bad beat right here.
Yeah. That's not looking good.
This is a bad beat. You know what? If we don't have anything down here, man, it's fucking tough.
Uh-huh.
We really need Georgia or North Carolina. And it's going to be Pennsylvania and another one. It doesn't have to be Nevada, but Nevada just gets us 4 away. So Trump could win Nevada. No, he can't.
What up, Big Verb?
Oh yeah. And we would just need one of these.
It's Big Verb.
Any one of these. He could have Nevada, and we would just have to get something like this, and that would win it for us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's not an unreasonable map. Like either Georgia, these are both 16. So it's got to be one or the other, plus Pennsylvania. And then it's in the bag for the most part with this map. But it's not really a fucking, a glowing endorsement.
No, it's still too close to call.
It's too close to, even if you could call it and it was this close, it's just too close in general.
Mm-hmm.
That it would be.
And it
like
doesn't
this.
make it.
This
it
is-
doesn't make it any easier to plead the case.
But it doesn't. And this is what happens is like, God, if it's close again, man, these motherfuckers haven't even accepted it from 4 years ago.
Yeah.
What do you think they're going to do if it's close again?
It's not. I mean, it's going to be a losing battle with Thanksgiving.
And here's the thing.
Just cook your own turkey this year. Just remember that.
It'd be amazing if we were like, if we started saying, could you imagine like people on the left being like, oh, the election was stolen. We actually won it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny because people are like, well, Hillary protested. Hillary said that she thought that it was illegitimate because the Russians were meddling in it. And if there hadn't been a media campaign against her, she probably would have pulled it off. That's what she was saying. And she conceded within 24 hours. Trump hasn't even fucking conceded once. One time he did
on anything.
On anything. He hasn't conceded once. And people try to compare that. It's insane. The entire thing is absolutely unhinged.
Got to redo the Gore, dude.
But Gore let it go, though. You know what I'm saying? They ruled on it, and Gore said, okay, man, y'all ruled on it. You know what I'm saying?
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Yeah, it's not like we get rid of Trump. Dude, think about it, because he's not going to run again. He'd be way too old by the time the next time.
Yeah, there's no way. He'd have to pass the torch.
And there's nobody to pass the torch to.
Yeah, because nobody else likes anybody else like that.
They have this weird... I mean, it's a cult around him. The Republicans essentially released a golem through, 50 years of insane rhetoric and trickle-down economics, which pretty much led to Trump being the president that he is today. This is just a symptom. This is something they let loose.
And the caboose.
It's crazy that it came to this.
Oh, Joe Rogan will be on after. Will be the next president.
Oh yeah, it'll have to be another celebrity.
Yeah,
because they love a celebrity. They want a king. Deep down,
they want a sideshow Bob, dude.
Even if they don't think they want a king, they want a king. They like that Trump acts like a king.
Yeah, it's the sideshow Bob thing. Whenever he ran for mayor.
Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier.
Uh-huh.
Vote Quimby. He'd vote for you.
Yeah.
If you were running, he'd vote for you. And then fucking Sideshow Bob's like, Mayor Quimby let criminals out of prison.
Well, it's the same song and dance, right? It's always like, immigrants across the border. They're ruining everything.
Someone else's thing is happening to you.
It's always that
problem.
They're like, okay, and they don't... they're cool with gay people now, so now it's trans people. So they're like, they're trans in your kids. And they're fucking, and then they're like, oh, the inflation. Joe, he made the inflation high. When we are doing better than every other fucking country by every metric economically.
What was that?
It was a worldwide inflation. This was not policy.
What was those Daily Show shorts that they were showing? And they had that one guy, they were like, he's like, damn, gas prices are too high. He was like, is this your truck behind me? And he's like, yeah. He goes, is it just running? And he's like, yeah, I'm charging my phone. and he goes, but I don't know, man. It's a real problem for everybody. Bro, what are you talking about, dude? You're charging your phone and running your car.
Oh, my God.
And the gas prices are too high.
And I
can't run my car to charge my fucking phone.
The other thing is that, the left has also stopped focusing on economic equality or inequality.
That would be dope.
And it has turned into, like, since the 60s, more of an identity politic, which doesn't resonate with people. Because the thing is that when you hit the economic, you hit everybody. Everybody who was, working class gets brought up when you do the economics. So it's like everybody fucking wins from that shit. And the Democrats have not had a very strong... they always do better than Republicans in reality, but they don't have good messaging behind it. They don't know how to say, we're better on the economy than the Republicans every time. Look at the numbers. Economy's like...
well, people deep down... Once they feel comfort of a social safety net, you know what I mean? It becomes something to where you don't have to worry about not being able to just survive, right? If there's a social safety net, then people feel like they're not afraid.
Right, it's not the same amount of despair if something goes wrong.
Right, because ultimately the majority of people, because there are so many people that are in poverty, probably would be okay with just enough to make sure that they don't feel like they're fucking about to get swallowed whole.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And honestly, the Democrats come off as performative. Like, even their like social progressiveness comes off as very performative. And I feel like people can kind of see that. They saw, but they saw that it wasn't like that with Bernie. When Bernie ran, everybody was like, "This guy actually believes this shit. He's not just saying this."
Yeah, he'd been saying it the whole time.
And you know what? I've said this before, but like with the advent of streaming and just the internet in general, like people can sniff out if somebody's authentic or not.
Yeah, well, I believe that. Yeah, you can spot a grifter. You can spot one.
Yeah, it's like the collective can, though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like people who are authentic tend to do better because people are like, I like that about them.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many people that are literally pretending to be something or pretending, and not professional actors who are literally acting, but like people who are like actual grifters. People could sniff that out.
Yeah.
You know, and so while, I think Kamala had a real chance to kind of like really go off the cuff and talk that shit, her speeches have definitely been like very like, I am a standard politician. We are going to help out people, and you'll see our policies and their policies are bad, and we're gonna go forward. And it's like, and it's the funny thing is, it's still more policy than what the Republicans have.
Yes, I mean, there is a sense of being like, well, we already have some of these things in place, and so let's continue to improve on them. Right? You have that sort of, that's part of that rhetoric, I believe. But then you also have that there is no talk of like a true expansion of certain things, like certain grievances that the majority of American people have with what they want their government to be able to help provide for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, like, they do say, everybody says a lot of shit, and Trump tends to just say, "You're all going to be very rich." Like,
well, he has to be vague.
You're all going to do very well.
He has to be vague,
and there's no real policy. Like, you can't, like, I can't get anybody to name a policy, like what any policy that he's expanded on in the past 6 months. I just want to know, somebody tell me something new about what Trump's gonna do that he wasn't able to accomplish then. So under no circumstance do I want to seem like I proudly voted for her today. But at the same time, the Democrats do need to fucking step it up and start using more of that Tim Walz rhetoric.
Yeah, we need more Tim Walz.
He needs to start talking shit.
I would really like to see more Tim Walz firing all of us.
But it's the labor shit, right? That shit resonates, man.
There are concepts of policies, and those concepts, they're the drawing board, you guys. So, to let you know, there's an ad that's coming in a minute. You can avoid that ad if you subscribe to this channel using your Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. And it'll allow you to get one free subscription a month to your favorite streamer. You can also pay for a tier 1 sub, $6 to you, to avoid the ads that are coming up. Also, there are people that will likely gift out subs every once in a while. You could be so lucky to get one. Ad starts here.
We were just talking about
in
Nevada.
15 seconds. Don't miss out.
Like 7 minutes ago. It is a similar story here. If we can pull up Nevada, you can.
Who's won? Wandering Lands. We don't know yet.
I'll tell you who hasn't won.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, nobody's winning tonight.
Better with this group than he did 4 years ago. Again, by
Is she the Fish fan? She's not the Fish fan.
So as I walk back to the
That's Katie Kerr, right?
I don't ever watch anything like this. I don't even know who these people are.
What did we hear again?
Well, that's Lester Holt, and that's Chuck Todd.
I couldn't tell you.
An interesting and important story here tonight, guys.
I want to bring in someone from our insider's desk right now.
I have a really hard time watching network news. I think because of the authenticity thing.
Yeah, I mean,
it gets real tough for me. Look at this guy.
Wow.
was campaign manager for President Obama's
This dude got
re-election
lips,
in 2012.
dog.
Jim, what are you seeing?
That's
here
a
right now? What
smoocher,
are we,
dude.
and
He's a
what are
smoocher.
each of the sides telling themselves based on this data?
Yeah, it's a great question. So Tom just showed the most important two counties that I'm following in Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry, dude. This
Early
guy.
vote in Allegheny County,
Let's take a
Pittsburgh,
shot to this guy.
Better for Harris than expected. Then you look at Bucks County. When I was Obama's campaign manager, I was obsessed with Bucks County. And so far, it's looking like very early numbers, but she's doing really, really well. We've talked about the Latino vote. That is a very scary number for the Harris campaign. They're going to want to do better. But the thing around the exits that we haven't talked enough about is really the senior vote. Kamala Harris is doing better with white seniors in the exit polls and some of the early results than expected.
That's good with some lemon juice in it.
Joe Biden. You'd rather have those.
Puts a little tang on it.
Cuts it a little bit.
Of a bigger overall number with those seniors.
Yeah,
Those are
I'm not a
three
huge
things
fan
that
of
I'm
the
seeing
taste of
very
tequila.
early that make her campaign pretty happy. But in general,
Cold,
Trump is
super
running
cold.
up numbers in rural
If the
better than
tequila
in
was cold,
2020,
it'd be
which has to
better.
concern
Yeah.
the Harris campaign.
Chilled. It doesn't have to be like that. It's not vodka cold, but
Young men who were breaking
chilled.
for Trump. We saw the MAGA hats and some of the long lines at the universities.
Yep.
Is that unexpected?
Bro, he needs to
the
shave
level
his
of the
head.
lines you're seeing?
Oh, Lester,
I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing over there.
I've talked to Harris officials.
you're back. How they holding up? It's not looking the best.
That fucking forehead is
But-
slammed.
But Lester Holt needs a haircut.
It's going. It fucking slammed.
Yeah, that's the Lester Holt look. Is the fucking nothing in the front?
It is, but I'm just
That
saying.
is 5 head, dude.
It's fucking.
That is 5. You got big lips and 5 head,
It's
dude.
fucking. It's his halo, dude.
And they kind of need it right
Let me see your halo.
Thank you.
Halo.
Winner to announce, Kamala Harris takes Colorado as expected.
We knew that.
It used to be a battleground years and years ago, but has really trended to the Democrats in the last.
Because of that weed.
Yeah. They say legalize the weed. We vote for the Democrats.
By mail, and those ballots get to be counted quite quickly. So we see that Kamala Harris will take Colorado, so we can fill out the map just a little bit more as we.
Better than bootleg Roger
Hey,
Goodall.
if Trump wins, do you think that he's still gonna say that they cheated?
We should start saying it.
We can't, because they did it already. It's their greatest hits. It's the greatest hits album.
No, dude, there could be 2 bands in the same scene.
He'll be like, "It was rigged. I didn't win."
Yeah. It was really Kamala. Kamala. You win. Kamala.
I could just.
Tell me, Kamala.
And then all of a sudden, like everybody who voted for him was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
This
To
guy's-
tell you the truth, I didn't even win the gym.
This guy's insane.
To describe their optimism, they are feeling increasingly confident as more and more votes.
Look at how confident they all are. No, that's the cocaine.
I mean, we all
That's
knew.
getting passed
we all
around.
knew it was gonna be a fucking nail biter, huh?
Uh-huh.
The Trump campaign set out at the beginning of this race to expand the Republican Party.
They cheated.
They knew they
I
couldn't
still
win with
won.
their old coalition. They had to get more younger voters, more
That's how good I am.
Latino voters, even by small amounts, to join their coalition. In the battleground states, they are seeing that happen. And if it does happen, it would be.
Yeah, I mean that's the playbook.
Parties. Now again, none of these
That's the
battlegrounds-
Democratic
all
playbook.
the battleground, states now closed. The voting is done, except for the folks who are waiting in line.
I kind of want to watch them. I want to see fucking. I want to see. If it wouldn't hurt so many working class people, I would love to see Elon and RFK and all them just go ham on the country and just do all sorts of insane shit.
Yeah, dude. Like I want to see the most insane stuff.
Just absolutely insane.
Legalize the drugs.
And
then we'd never have to deal with them again after 4 years.
We won against billions and billions of cheaters.
Well, I think there's certainly a level of anxiety, at least according to some of the Harris allies with who I've been speaking to over the course of the last hour or
Yeah, you
so.
think?
One ally telling me that, just look at the state
We're
of
playing
North Carolina,
Minecraft with Biden.
the Democrat winning his effort to become the state's governor. That we were able to project a while back, but obviously not the same for Kamala Harris, at least not yet. That indicates
January 20th is my birthday, so trust me.
We're gonna be on camera.
It's gonna be an emotional day.
Usually is.
A projection already in that state right now. They
I mean, all I'm saying is if they really turn it into a hellhole, it could spark on proletariat revolution.
If that happens, and these are all ifs,
That would be a good thing.
That would be a good thing.
I'd be behind that. Where are my unions at?
really are relying heavily on those blue wall states.
Shout out to the union.
One of those key states, obviously, is Pennsylvania, the biggest prize of them all.
Carl Sagan for president.
Votes. I spent many of the last several days up there, and I was in the urban centers where the Harris campaign.
I haven't seen those videos, but I'm sure they're funny.
Yeah, I will give Trump the benefit of the doubt to say that he was just saying that he could never run again. So you'll never have to vote because he doesn't give a shit if you vote for anybody else.
There's an underlying message there.
He doesn't give a shit after he's done. He's like, I don't give a fuck who you vote for now.
Yeah, he's like, go ahead, vote for whoever. I don't care.
At least according to the allies I'm speaking to.
I'm done.
Close eye on that as this night progresses.
Do what you want.
Alexander, thanks very much. I think we have
Oh, we got a projection.
Uh-oh.
Too close to call.
Senate race.
Excuse me.
NBC News projects that Ted
Fuck,
Cruz
dude.
will retain his
You knew it, dude.
God damn it, man. What a fucking piece of shit.
recent years in Texas.
Dan,
Ah.
Colin got fucking his ass handed to him, dude.
Hell yeah.
Ted Cruz.
Let's go to Chuck on this because
Jeff
Texas
lives.
is a white whale for Democrats as
Union worker.
This is how crazy people are.
threw money in Texas at late.
Trump's almost won, dude.
Thinking maybe there was something going on.
What do you mean?
Texas has a very restricted
201, man.
as we know.
Yeah, but because he's getting
First to 270.
Yeah, but this is all huge.
Oh, I guess those are big.
Yeah.
Those are pretty big numbers.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. But we have to
It was late at night.
We have to get like one more of these and one more of these, and Virginia probably. Let's look. No, this is all we need here. So we need Michigan.
Who do we think will win?
We need to get Michigan. I honestly have no clue.
Yeah, I mean it's hard. It's been hard to predict.
I honestly have no clue. But we're gonna need Pennsylvania.
Whoever wins,
and then
we
one
deserve
of these.
it.
Then one of these here. But if we don't win Pennsylvania, it's pretty much game over.
Yeah, it's whoever wins, we all lose.
If we don't win Pennsylvania, okay.
Much more aggressive. You heard
Well, Fulton County is definitely almost done counting the votes for sure. They're probably getting close.
We'd have to win Georgia and North Carolina if we don't win Pennsylvania.
Stronger in Texas.
Which is tough.
Texas, when you've got over 60% Latino men moving in Texas.
Whoever wins, we deserve it.
That's true.
Whoever wins, we did it to ourselves.
Because I mean, that's just the fact that we're in a state right now where it's this fucking split down the middle is insane. Between these,
I'm glad you're optimistic. I'm glad you're very optimistic at Mayor of Brown Town. Well, and it's not ridiculous that any red's on the map. I mean, the flyover states and stuff like that, the rural states.
But in a sane world, it'd be so easy to see that. What does Trump have to do with people living in? It's just, it's so weird. Like, what does it have to do with anything? What is he gonna do for these people? He's a real estate tycoon reality star from New York.
He wants to build high-rise apartments in those places. He wants to make them all New York City.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, it's really a bummer because that's the only thing. It's like, obviously, I don't want Trump to win. That's the ideal thing to happen. I hope. My only hope after that is just to hope that the Republicans do such a piss poor job that it moves the Democrats to the left, and something like really intense happens with what's going on in this country. That's the only good thing that can come out of it. It's wild.
That's true, though. I mean, if you had to look at some bright sides.
No, he did it terrible. He was a lame duck president. He didn't do shit.
Yeah, he didn't. He played a lot of golf. Boy played a lot of golf.
God, I remember when the pandemic. Logan and I were living together the whole time Trump was president. And
we were living together.
We were living together, man.
The whole time Trump was president, man.
And we used to watch him, and I would just be like, this fucking guy is our president?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
It was very strange. It was like the guy who used to just be the most misogynistic piece of fucking shit, dude. Like,
and you know,
such a fucking piece of shit.
And you know what? When you know, I was definitely upset that Bernie didn't get it and they gave it to Biden. But Biden did a lot more than I ever thought that he would ever do.
He did something big for me, and I definitely appreciated it.
He and at the end of the day, you're not even voting for the person as much as you're voting for the platform. I don't really give a fuck if it was Donald Trump or Vance or fucking, you know, Ted Cruz or whatever. The fucking platform of the Republicans is terrible. It's the entire platform. The Democrats, at least, while still stuck in their capitalist ways, still have, you know, strong union support. They're willing to tax rich people. Do a little basic liberal redistribution, you know? The kind of shit we want to see. Yeah, and it's been like that for a long time, Trex, because like that was the tone that was set during Reagan. You just call everybody, you're like, the Democrats, they're communists. So that if everybody thinks that Harris is a communist, when an actual communist comes around, they'll be like, you are so extreme.
Yeah. Yeah, trust.
Tax cuts to the rich isn't redistribution. It's just letting it get distributed, and then and then be like, here you go.
Yeah, redistribution is somebody gets it all, and they say
somebody gets it first. Yeah.
But they say, oh, no, we got all this money.
That's why I tell people, I'm like, you know, socialism isn't about redistribution. Socialism is about how to distribute it correctly in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime somebody goes, welfare is socialism, I'm like, no. Welfare is what was made up by the capitalists so that the socialists would stop bitching.
I'll give that one a round of applause.
Welfare is a capitalist. A welfare state is a capitalist thing. It's definitely not socialist. Yeah.
Are you gentlemen aware of the 2016 candidate D's Nuts?
I am a big fan, actually.
Yeah.
Look.
Where's Biden at? President?
Running for president, Bush, Trump, Clinton.
Okay, you've heard of those names, but a lesser-known independent's name is taking the internet by storm, and that name would be D's Nuts. Yep, you heard me right. He is gaining traction in North Carolina with 9% of voters saying they'd vote for him. Wow. In a hypothetical race between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, he would get 9%. Well, this candidate, that's not his real name. He's actually a 15-year-old from Iowa, but he has filed with the federal election.
Oh, that's good, dude. I like it. Yeah, they really did. They hated that woman.
They
really did hate her.
For sure.
You pay for what you get.
I want to change it here. There we go. Oh man.
Did they call North Carolina already? Is that what it is?
Maybe so.
Maybe they called it. PA hasn't been called. If Georgia and North Carolina are in the Republican bag, then
if we lose these, it's over.
Yeah.
Georgia, Pennsylvania, it's fucking GG's.
Yeah.
It's GG's. Oh, where was it? Hold on. Let's look at
The votes came in late at night. I won. I clearly won.
So this is the forecast.
Oh.
It's the live results. Let's see if they called it on here. They called North Carolina.
State of Maryland. NBC News projects that In Maryland, Angela also Brooks
is going to be the president.
Win.
Intrigued since a Saturday night surprise at the poll.
It was a huge question mark.
I tried to move away from the microphone that time.
Kristen Welker. It was a huge headline, right? People woke up on Sunday, and according to the Des Moines Register poll,
They
Harris
called
was up by 2
NC.
points within the margin of error. The politics desk just pointed this out to me. Let's dig in because we have some.
No thanks.
Let's dig in.
What's your boy got to say about it?
Kornacki.
Because again, this is a county where a city, the Democrats won by about 470,000 votes in 2020. They want to hit that margin. They want to go higher on that margin tonight. So that's the drama in Philadelphia.
Should have voted for D's nuts.
Comes in, and we could just zoom right out and see. Oh, I was going to zoom out and show you the running statewide total, and I clicked Ohio for some reason. There you go. A little bit more than half statewide. That is Trump's lead statewide, but it's very spotty in terms of where you're seeing votes. Oh, there's one more I did want to flag for you. This is Cumberland County, because we do have about 3/4 of the vote in here. Why Cumberland County? Because we don't talk
Dude,
much
this
about
video
it.
is
There's a lot of
trash.
population in this region of Pennsylvania. You got Lancaster County, you got York
Fucking
County.
HD, dude.
Here you got Cumberland County, Carlisle, Pennsylvania's in here. This is actually, you see red right now, this has been a growth area for Democrats. There's a lot of fast-growing suburbs in
I know
here.
it's weird, isn't it?
Demographically
It's
very
weird.
conducive,
This is the world we live in.
to
It's
the
almost
Democratic
completely
coalition,
absurd.
right across the river from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. So Democrats have made gains here in 2020.
Yep.
This was actually a very
Yeah, I mean, it'll be very unfortunate. You can always continue to do your part to be a good humanitarian, though.
Unfortunately, sometimes it's got to get even worse for people to really fucking rally up. It sucks.
And get tired of it.
It sucks.
Yeah.
We just saw this happen in Lackawanna County.
But don't worry, you guys. We'll still be playing music. What is up, Kitty? Hi, Kitty. We were remembering that you used to call us Muppets all the time. We liked it. We enjoyed it.
Oh, because I called you a donut.
A donut.
And you're like, that's what Kitty used to say. And I was like, nope.
We're still
it's Muppet. Well, I just hit the bowl.
While it's
You
still
all right?
deeply red, has actually gotten less red.
Have you never coughed before?
Nah, I was making sure you're okay.
Does that seem okay?
Now you do.
I'll just show you. Put it up on the screen here.
No, yeah, let's get some fucking isn't it emotes in it. Isn't it? The ad's about to start, you guys. You guys can skip the ads by subscribing to this channel with a Prime or a sub for $6.
Exactly where it landed in
Ad starts now.
And again, there's not a ton, but there's more of that same day vote to come. And this is
Isn't it? Internet.
coming in tonight would be to stop those losses that they were suffering, to stop that decline.
Got a new guitar because of you and Crimson Ride. Oh, did you end up getting that one guitar that we were talking about?
Not all the vote in Butler County. It
That's
doesn't
cool.
look like they're going to fall back any farther. Just check in too on Allegheny County.
It's so funny how he talks about it. He's like, they're going to need to do this as if like they could do something about it now. They're just like waiting for the votes to come in. They're going to need to do this. It's done. What do you mean they're going to need to do this?
Again, this is one of the few counties in Pennsylvania that's gotten more Democratic in the Trump era.
Kitty, I was watching you on TikTok the other day. I was lurking on your TikTok conversation, Kitty.
If you remember at the start of the night, we had all of that mail that was dropped in Allegheny County. Trump's been trying to chip away at that sense.
I was. It was cool.
Of the vote, if he can get back to that
I was happy to hear your voice.
really want to grow this. The other question we're going to try to get an answer on here too is
Oh, I think it was a couple of days ago. I was scrolling through TikTok and I ran across. I was like, "Oh shit, Kitty Live." What channel are we watching? This is Kornacki's MSNBC pop off. Biscuit, you gotta go outside.
For instance, what Trump just did in Allegheny County.
You go outside.
Either that or check if he needs water.
Especially after the George Floyd protests, 50% in 2020, 73% he's overperforming there. So if you're looking at Wisconsin right now, I mean, the Republicans have some sort of positivity here that they're looking at. Sauk County is one of these counties that we watch that usually picks the winner of Wisconsin. Sauk is one, and Dorr is the other one. You've probably heard of Dorr if you've been following the political headlines lately. Our data out of Dorr is a little skewed right now, so we're going to wait till the numbers get corrected there for right now. But Sauk County, we can
Do we
look
need
at
Wisconsin?
28% is in. Biden won this in 2020. Trump won it in 2016.
Do we need these nuts
47-50.
president?
You can see Trump's overperforming there. But again, still a lot of the vote is out. We're going to have to wait and see and what happens. And in case you're wondering, Sauk County, home of the International Clown Hall of Fame. So if you ever want to go down there and you're near,
Oh, God
Madison,
damn it. That's like 100,000 votes
Switching hours.
and some change.
Wow, fun fact alert from Tom. Welcome to the fun facts. Yes, exactly. Let's go to Stephanie. Gosh, she's in
55% reporting, though,
Philadelphia
so.
and Pennsylvania. A lot of hopes riding on Pennsylvania for the Harris campaign. What do you know?
Yeah, there's certainly
So
are, Savannah.
these are all
We
just
are
so,
here in
like,
Philadelphia
obviously
at the
besides like
tabulation
these
center. This is where they're
are so
going
close.
through all those mail-in ballots. And you know, we've been noticing in recent weeks and months kind of a lessons learned category from 4 years ago. And this place is a perfect example of some of those lessons that have been learned. You may remember
Pull a Titanic.
in 2020, the tabulation of the mail-in ballots in Philadelphia took place in
I mean,
downtown Philadelphia.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this is definitely, I expected all of this.
Entirely new building.
This all seems, I was like, it's been so close the entire time.
Tabulation inside here. We're actually not allowed inside, but it's going on as we speak right now. And one of the unknowns
I know.
back in 2020,
All because of taxation without
how many
representation.
mail-in ballots are there out there? We don't know. Well, tonight, right before midnight, we're going to get a briefing here from the city commissioner, from Seth Bluestein. He's going to tell us how many of those mail-in ballots from Philadelphia have been processed and how many they have yet to process, to give an idea of how much more time it is going to take. All of that, more transparency, this more security, so things go
I know,
much
it's
more
crazy.
smoothly. Savannah?
It's crazy.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Back with our panel.
They're
and
so
guests for
unhinged,
Missouri,
too.
Democratic
Like, they
Senator
just-
Claire McCaskill and Mark Lauder, former director of strategic communications.
It's like
for the
they live in a
Trump
different
2020
universe.
campaign. Good to have you both
It's like we
back.
just,
How's the blue wall looking right
it used to
now?
be at least you lived in the same universe.
I just got to say,
Yeah,
with the
and now it's
exception
just
of
like,
Brave and
what world are
Seltzer,
you
her
living in?
poll in Iowa, where clearly she did not get it right. It looks like the pollsters got it right. in
I would
this
just say it's
election
like,
because
it's for the most
I'm looking at
part,
these blue walls. If you look
it's
at,
a
in
low
Berks
information
County,
voter.
Harris is
Or
underperforming.
somebody
If you
who
look at
only
Lancaster
consumes
County,
one
she's
kind of
underperforming.
information.
It's going to be
Yeah.
razor close. I don't think there's any question. Now, what we're going to have to figure out
Yo,
is,
thank
do
you
we have a
so
country where an election can be
much.
close and people can
Flaxes for the $5 tip. Look what you did.
Thanks, Flaxes.
Oh, you guys can't see it, but it says.
Oh, it's going though. They see it.
and they go the way
They
of
fucking
Donald
see it.
Trump,
Oh no, did you see it
I
now?
don't think there'll be any problem.
Oh, it
Mark, we live in a
disappeared.
50-50 world, I mean, we do.
Right when I changed it.
We really do.
And it's not going to stop after, Wednesday or beyond.
Damn
No,
it.
and one of the things I'll tell you, I'm looking at right now is
Yeah, it said thank you.
Itself, because
Thank you
while
very much for the
Kamala
tip. We
Harris
appreciate
has
it.
Her margin, the numbers aren't there. She's
We've always been entertaining. We appreciate that.
where Joe Biden was, but there was a 470.
I wish the green would stop flashing.
Difference to offset the rural areas.
Bro.
Right now, with 50% of the vote in, the last time I looked, she's on pace for maybe
I need to see.
390,000, maybe 400 or so thousand. That's if the current margins hold, and that's a projection. She needs to be above 450.
Yeah.
And if we're down there in that right, because right now it's about 190,000 vote
Ugh.
difference with 50% in.
It's early, but I mean, it seems like what we're
He's saying we need to make up
gleaning from exit
200,000
polls and
votes.
other data is that the Trump campaign is overperforming.
That sucks.
Doing very
Yeah.
well with Hispanic voters.
Do you think the January 6 people will become cabinet members? Yes. I need to see the stream computer.
No, absolutely. I think they're very excited.
Unfortunately, no,
They
just a
also
mouse.
See that they're overperforming in rural areas. I think they're trying to cut their losses in the urban areas and in some of the suburbs. It's not always working, but I think some of these key elements, it's panning out right now.
Claire, what are you hearing from the Democratic side?
Well, first of all, I think there's a lot of people on the Democratic side that are paying a lot of attention to what's happening with Sherrod Brown and John Tester right now.
How about that? Yeah.
Because the fact that it's been called for Trump
in Montana and it hasn't been called for the Senate race gives you an indication. Same thing in Ohio. And I think everybody needs to remember what Lester just said is true. It's a 50-50 country. Let's assume for purposes of this conversation that, in fact, they take the Senate. And let's assume for purposes that Trump wins the presidency. They're not going to have more than 51 votes in the Senate, maybe 52. And you have a couple of Republicans that are not all on board with some of the Trump stuff, like Susan Collins and Lisa Murkowski. You could actually have a situation where the Senate is frozen in either administration.
God, they're now like,
depending on how it goes.
You're about to get out, Kitty.
Now's a time that I think that, regardless of how this turns out, I think the leader of this country needs to realize it's time to quit dividing and try to unite.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, right. The fuck. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, as if like
That's so stupid, dude.
I know.
What a stupid pipe dream.
Well, it's stupid because no matter how much the Democrats try to be like, hey, let's all just be cool and shit, you know, let's fucking take it easy.
Kitty, your house is sick as fuck.
Trump is not doing that. He's mad at everybody.
Yeah, like, you guys ever known anybody that's vengeful to like be like, nah, dog? Good.
And I will say,
yeah, George is not looking good.
Yeah, your house is sick.
Kind of a little bit of a strange moment.
I miss you.
But not all. We have a lot of exit poll data in, but not a ton of vote
Here.
count yet. We still have a ways
computer.
to go. We haven't called a single key battleground state yet. So this is an interesting moment in the evening. And I
Yeah,
think
it's a revenge tour.
This conversation, because when you look at the strategies from each of these campaigns, the vice president did something very specific.
I mean,
she
you
got
know,
into the race not too long ago. She looked
the only thing that you really can do is
also looked to make the positive case
watch
for
the
herself,
show.
she should get
That's
another 4
truly
years.
all this
Her
is.
campaign spent so
You get to
much
watch the
time.
show.
In places like Wisconsin, think about that Ripon visit.
Just gonna watch the show.
Republican Party,
What are you talking about?
Liz Cheney,
You know, just like if he wins, if Trump wins.
Oh, if
you
he
just sit
wins,
back-
we're gonna watch the show.
Yeah, you just sit back and watch the show.
Well, I think the problem is that a lot of people are going to be hurt.
Yes, there will be a lot of people that are hurt.
But it's so interesting because you say it's a tiny.
Oh, and you took away mine.
A lot of them. I mean,
It's fucked up.
Went around with Liz Cheney.
I just had to change how loud this was in my.
Yes, and in Arizona we saw, Jimmy McCain and some of these
Um,
big names, former Republicans, Jeff Flake, who are
Let's
out
see what
there.
your boys.
Oh yeah, they have a choice, but the majority of Americans in general and foreign policy, you know, a lot of them don't care as much as you think they do.
Trump would move probably to 251 expected electoral votes. And how many electoral votes are in Pennsylvania? The answer is 19. So if in the remaining votes in North Carolina and Georgia, Donald Trump is able to lock down victories in those states, I say if, but based on what I'm showing you, there's reason for hope for the Trump folks that could happen. If Trump wins those 2 states, he'd be at probably 251, and likely in that scenario, if he could get Pennsylvania, that would get him to 270. Now, Pennsylvania, still a scramble here. 57% of the vote is in. Just check in here.
Hot shit.
County. We continue to get more vote out of here. This is one of the key bellwethers we're using because this is Northeast Pennsylvania.
Thank you for the follow, Nightbot. We appreciate it. Welcome to the family.
We're going to improve on 2020 here. Again, 2/3 of the vote in now. Trump is taking
Go
a lot closer
faster,
to that 2020 level here. So keep an eye on that.
Come on,
And
man.
the rest of the
Tally
state,
faster, bro.
Pennsylvania, just given what we're seeing in Georgia, and
Tally
North Carolina,
faster.
increasingly taking center stage right here as one that the Harris campaign has always wanted, felt they needed. If Trump gets Georgia and Trump gets North Carolina, then Pennsylvania becomes an absolute must for Democrats.
Yeah, and that's 100,000 votes difference right now, but it's God, see that's tough, dude.
Mm-hmm. Looking real tough. Valdosta being red like that.
I don't
doesn't make it good.
I don't think Georgia's pulling through. It'd be a miracle.
Yep.
It'd be a miracle.
All 3 of those would have to be real blue.
Just had enough with
Lester.
Let me just pause the conversation very quickly because we have a call now, I believe, in Nebraska. Okay, this is NBC News projects that
Nebraska.
Will go
Here, I'll
to
go get him.
Trump. 3 of 5 you ask. that takes me to Tom.
Okay, back to rage cleaning your kitchen. You'll be back in a bit. Kitty, I know you can hear me in the other room. I don't think you can not hear me in the other room because you know you can hear my voice. Because I project when I talk.
District 3, it's going to go to Trump. There are 2 other congressional districts that we're still watching. Nebraska District 2, this is the big one that we've been watching. It's the swing district.
I need that double mouse, you guys. I really need to get the double mouse. Can somebody point me in the right direction of the double mousing? I can't handle this single mouse fucking living condition any longer. It's too much. It's too much to bear. There's not enough mousing going on.
I think we just can't call it. The difference is 22,000 votes.
Yeah, Lime, you know what I'm talking about. The fuck is a double mouse?
Democrats are in good shape.
We're talking about a mouse that I can control both computers with. Harris does need to pull a PA big. She needs to pull some other states, but I don't know.
We'll bring it to you. It's one electoral vote. But in a razor-tight election, each electoral vote is important, guys.
All right, let's take a look at the battlegrounds. It's 10:35 in the east, 7:35 in the west, and we've got all battlegrounds.
No, we don't have double mouse money, but I would buy myself a double mouse.
Something you're going to hear me say a lot over these next few moments. That's the story in Pennsylvania. About 58%.
How much do you pay the fucking $30 a month?
Both candidates spent a ton of time alongside Wisconsin.
Because I'd rather just pay one fee of a mouse. Logitech came out with a mouse that'll do it.
Georgia, too close to call. Biden won it by a hair in 2020. Donald Trump trying to get it back to
Hammy was telling me about Synergy too.
Calling it too early to call, so we're waiting for more vote there, even though
too early to call for North Cackalack.
We just had the polls closed there about 90 minutes ago. They got to wait a little bit before they can even start counting votes there. And same thing.
Mine is Logitech Bluetooth one.
There, and in fact, if you mail your vote in Nevada, I think you can mail it. It could be land there as late as Friday, actually, and still be counted.
Shit, dude, Friday. Yeah, we're gonna be here. I mean, if Trump reaches 270 by the time tomorrow hits, then shit. Synergy's like $11, but you can compile the open source version for free. I don't know how to do that stuff, but I'd be down to learn if somebody wants to teach me. Somebody wants to be sweet enough to teach me.
For example, or Lackawanna County. What are you seeing?
Yeah, we're also seeing some outliers as well, Savannah. I want to show you what I'm talking about. Center County, it's in the center of the state. This is red right now. 68% of the vote is in.
What does it say? That I feel that Trump failing to actually make it into office or falling out shortly and the vice stepping up would actually be better for the country? J.D. Vance would be a fucking shit show for the country. Like, J.D. Vance doesn't know what the fuck he is doing, and he's just a fucking robot, dude. It'd be just as bad. He would be a shit show.
Right now, Trump's on top.
Fingers fucking crossed, dude.
Things could change again. It's still early.
Yeah, you can't even, especially in fucking in Atlanta or Georgia. For nonetheless.
This is a city where Hispanics are the majority here. 92% of the vote is in. Trump is up at 56.
I would say that, you know, fuck, at this point in time, Walls. What's up, Nevada? Nevada, we were just talking about how important you are in this election.
I want to look at Scranton right here. Okay, Lackawanna County.
You are important. Vance would be like if you pick some dumb fuck off the street to be president. Well, he'd be like, he knows what the fuck is going on. But the things that he thinks are fucking cool are not fucking cool at all.
It could be determined by 40,000 votes, 80,000 votes.
Logitech, the M720 mouse will do 3 devices for $35.
You're probably feeling a little bit better, but again, I just want to say it's still so early in the night, and there's still a lot of vote out. Philadelphia County, just because this was brought up on the set earlier, 62% of the vote is in. Biden was at 81. She's at 77.
Yeah, Nevada, you're important here.
But again, She wants to be in the same high watermarks where Biden is, guys.
Yeah, Mark Lauder was just here. You know, you staffed Vice President Pence, and you're obviously a longtime Republican operative. You think there's not enough vote for her to make up that margin?
Well, there's still a lot out there.
But do they have a trackball?
It's like death by 1,000 cuts. And so if you drop,
Do they have a
40,000
trackball?
votes
They don't
in
have
this
a
state, maybe
trackball
6,000
version.
or county,
what?
This 6,000
Of
in
the
another.
3 and
Next thing
1.
you know, you run out of options. I'll leave it to the
I wonder if they have a
brilliant minds at the
trackball
decision
version.
desk to figure it out. When that happens, I'm not nearly that good at math, but it's starting to look a little more encouraging. And when you see the Latino vote come in, when you see some of the closing of the gap with the young voters, it's starting to add up.
Well, let me just jump in on that because there are several places, and we're starting to now at this point in the night get some trends.
I want one with a
across
track
battlegrounds
ball.
when it comes to exit polling, with all the necessary caveats that you have heard by now.
Hi, Mike.
And there's a few places where former President Trump is making improvements from his performance 4 years ago. It is Latino voters, as you talk about, Mark.
Ads
It is
coming again, you
voters under
guys.
30, as you talk about. It is
If you want to
independents.
avoid the
Something
ads, all you got to do
he's doing
is
better than he was 4
use
years ago. Here's where her
a
improvement
Prime
is.
sub connecting your Amazon Prime to your Twitch
It's the
account.
voters over the age of 65, and we're starting to see that.
You can do that to your favorite streamer for free, or $6 for a regular tier 1 sub. Ads are coming up in about 20 seconds. What up, Spartan Donut? You're anxious right now in Wisconsin?
Think about who actually gets out and votes, right? Who is more likely to get out there and vote? It is.
If I could hug you, I would.
Some fascinating dynamics at
With
play,
your
and that's what
permission,
I'll
of
talk about.
course.
10:40. We're only on our first cup of coffee.
I think one of the
Yeah, we do need Pennsylvania to go blue.
Oakland County.
We have to get
This is a
Pennsylvania.
big, giant suburban county just outside Detroit.
'Cause we're not
This
getting
is
Georgia.
Two big suburban counties just north of Detroit. This is the Democratic one. This is the one, with a lot of college.
You consent to my hug.
Communities here. So look at this. 2/3 of the vote is now counted in Oakland County, and Harris is winning. The Democrats are supposed to win here. Her margin's inside 10 points. It's less than a 50,000 vote raw vote margin here. I want to show you what this does in the context of other recent races. In 2020, this was a 14.
Man, Trump has gained around the country. It's insane.
This was an 8-point win.
It was all those podcasts, dude.
It's insane.
You know what? It's because of Tony
More
Hinchcliffe.
than enough for Joe Biden to win Michigan, and this right now
Tony
looks an awful
Heathcliff.
lot like this. Remember our test coming into the night? One of them was to compare Oakland to its next door neighbor, Macomb. Macomb is blue right now. This is the blue-collar, Trump-friendly suburban county. There's almost no vote that's been counted there, so yet to be seen how this is going to measure up. But one of the reasons Democrats were able to win Michigan, why Joe Biden
life is
won Michigan
unbelievable.
4 years ago, was this. He was able to run up a monster number in a gigantic.
No, it's okay.
It's
You
not
never
the
give
rest of
up.
your
You-
lives.
No, you just listen.
Offset Trump's strength
You,
in the
you,
other
you use this stuff.
blue-collar suburban county.
Use this stuff to motivate you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because if it's gotten this bad, that means whatever we've been doing is not fucking working.
Yeah, I found the votes. I found the votes.
It's
Finally found them.
I mean, the fucked up thing is though, Trump is doing better than he should be, but it's still too close to call because of Pennsylvania. I mean, that's the state that's gonna fucking do it all. Because if Trump takes Pennsylvania, that's it. It's game over. That's 270 right there. I don't think we're gonna get an upset. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a landslide by any means.
Fuck no. God damn no, it's not. It's terrible. Oh, that's Biden?
Biden? 242, man. Georgia and North Carolina have been called. Is that what that is?
In the early votes that they have tabulated in this county so far, but still they haven't counted any of the precincts that report.
That's a big gap.
Happening here. So you see these people coming in. They're all people who have come from the different precincts in this county. There are 156 precincts in Gwinnett County. What they're dropping
Hey, that's where I'm from.
purple bags here, those are provisional ballots in addition to a lot of blue bags. And the blue bags, I'm told, have official election material that had to be returned. pamphlets, things that sort of gave directions to the election workers, all of that stuff coming in now. It's coming in waves. The first wave of stuff that was brought in from precinct captains on were the memory cards with the vote. That's something that election workers tell me is a way, a thing that's changed over the years. They said they used to get everything, the election materials that had to be returned, provisional ballots.
You still got the West Coast.
With the votes all at once. And because it took a while to clean up, it would take a little longer for those memory cards to come in.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
The rest of the materials. The memory
I knew it was going to be a fucking nail
all
biter.
these little bags, you see them unzipping there. Those are from 156 different precincts. Each precinct has at least 2 memory cards that have the vote count from today on them. They go in here, they get processed, and they go out to the public. So they're still deep in that process right now. But let's go again to the back, because this is where we see a lot of activity happening on and off, whether it's the early votes being processed and scanned and tabulated, or mail-in ballots being opened and sorted, or provisional ballots being reviewed. So remember, the thing that we were watching in this county was what would the margins be like, because it leans Democrat. We expected Democrats to carry this county. But
There was somebody that was thinking about this for decades to come, and that was the Republicans.
in Gwinnett County.
Why are they still talking about Gwinnett County then?
2020 number there, and he's got a long way to go here. All that vote that's still to
Scranton
come,
turned blue.
Expect to be election day vote. The pattern, the trend is pretty clear here.
Georgia for
again,
Trump.
Seeing Trump in good position in one of those big counties, densely populated counties in northeast Pennsylvania. Take a look down here at Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago. This was a big hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95%.
You said with a little bit of lemon juice, it tastes okay.
Cumberland County.
Mm-hmm.
Again, 2020 looked like this. It's basically the same. It's a fraction of a point different. But that's a win for the Trump campaign, because in the context, look at this. It was an 18-point race. Trump won here by 18 points in 2016. Democrats made a huge jump. This was one of their biggest in the state in 2020, bringing it down to 10. They wanted to keep this going tonight. They didn't. Trump was able to stop the losses in Cumberland County. So again, that's something that encourages that his campaign exactly wanted to see right there. We're starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the vote by mail in Erie County. The story we've been talking about elsewhere now is going to play out in Erie. This is the bellwether. It's one of the 2 that switched sides to Biden in 2020. The name of the game in the final 2/3 of the vote is, can Trump catch Harris with the election day vote? Just checking in on Philadelphia. We're up to 2/3 of the vote now in Philadelphia. And again, this is just
People are fucking losing their minds right now, Logan.
Oh, yeah.
Why did Trump make
Oh, yeah, people are losing it.
But it was there in Philadelphia in 2020. It was because he improved with Hispanic voters in Hispanic areas of the
This
state.
motherfucker's saying Pennsylvania's not looking good.
Philadelphia now, it's 77-21. Well, that looks terrible, but compare that to 2020.
Not good.
Trump's running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020.
We
Harris
all
now
lost.
4 points off the Biden number. There is more mail to come, more vote by mail to come in Philadelphia.
I already put
That
some in
will
there.
be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same-day vote to come.
I just
You can
didn't put
see
any
Trump
of the
is running
other stuff in there.
above his 2020 levels there. So where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia, is basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of the mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this. But again, you're starting to, as these counties fill in, you're starting to see
The last time this happened,
If he wins Pennsylvania, that's it for sure, 100%. That's it. He wins. If he gets Pennsylvania, he's got 270.
Yep, it doesn't even matter.
Yep. Unless I don't think sometimes in some cases it's possible to both get the same number over 270 or at 270.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's okay. I voted for these nuts.
Yep, I wrote in these nuts. 90% reporting for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't called it, but I mean, the chances of... I'm trying to think of what happened last time. I feel like a bunch of votes came through at the end, but I think they've already taken care of the mail-in votes.
Yeah, I was going to say the mail-in votes, they already had a system in place.
Because they didn't want the same shit happening again.
Yeah, Kitty, it is a bummer.
It did look bad last time in Georgia, didn't it?
It did, but
because
but
it didn't come rolling in till like 2 a.m. or something.
Right, but they updated the systems and stuff.
Yeah.
So they get it ahead of time, or not ahead of time, but they get it early. They lost. We lost.
Take a look at where things stand. Again, as you can see, Lester, Republicans with one pickup, but we continue to watch Montana and Ohio so closely. Again, could Ohio be a state?
Lester Holt looks like he's in a wind tunnel, dude.
Split tickets, as we've been saying throughout the course of this evening, have been diminishing.
Democrats came in with a tough map to defend.
Very tough map to defend, bracing for potential losses. And again, Republicans don't need many pickups. They need 2 seats if Vice President Harris wins the White House. They really need 1 seat if Donald Trump wins. So right now we are looking at 1 pickup.
Just put it this way, right? If Republicans don't end up winning control of the Senate,
She just pretty much said Trump's going to win.
Yeah.
Right? That's a huge storyline of the night. I mean, it's a big storyline either way because control of the Senate matters for a lot of the reasons that we've talked about. But that's how the map has been looking, and so we're waiting on these 2 outstanding states.
And they're already part of the way there. They already have this pickup in West Virginia. We cannot stress enough, if Vice President Harris were to win the White House, it would be incredibly challenging for her to get judicial nominees confirmed, to get her cabinet confirmed with a Republican Senate.
So here we are, we're nearing the top of the hour, but we're still no calls in any of the battleground states. Are you surprised we are where we are right now?
No, because as Claire McCaskill has said so accurately, what we are seeing has been reflected in the polls.
The polls maybe were right.
Leading up to this evening, it looks like the polls were
His
right.
forehead is fucking a back. He's got a back head, dude.
Dude, wind tunnel.
Close race means a long time. We can put it that way, right? I mean, I think that's generally the vibe. We'll see how it goes. I think everybody's looking towards Pennsylvania, just in chatting with.
All right, well, let's check back.
It is Pennsylvania right now. That's
Take a look at the road to 270.
On the road to 270.
270 on the road to
270 on the road.
Where we stand right now on the road to 270 electoral votes. Those
It says it's too close to call for Georgia, but is this late? Is this like? Did you pause it or something like that? Is it caught up?
Electoral college, they generally have to have a better advantage as it relates to the popular vote. So if the country's evenly divided in terms of a popular vote, that may not be enough for the Democrats. Still a long way to go. Obviously, nobody here is leaving. They're still waiting to hear from the vice president. They recognize this may be not just a matter of hours, but days right now, and they're still hopeful that people are waiting
that's
in line,
right.
including on those college campuses. They point to campuses in Pennsylvania in particular. Some
He
of the
looks like
campuses
Phineas
out
from that
west in
cartoon,
Nevada,
Phineas and
they're still
Ferb.
circling on the map as a place they think that they're have the ability to perform well in right now. But, you know, frankly, that's the candidate assessment for the people I'm talking to, so I pass it on to you.
I'm glad I knew who that
As
was.
we said, none of the battleground states have been called as of yet, so we continue to watch.
But they're as close as they can be. Let's go to
Yeah.
battleground Wisconsin. Shaquille Bruce.
Trump's ahead in them.
Yeah, they're as close as they could be, but they're almost done.
Hi there, Savannah. And you know, one thing that we're hearing is that
If it was like she was ahead in a couple and he was ahead in a couple.
They're saying that they are processing these absentee ballots. All of the early vote, all of the mail-in vote is counted here in this warehouse. And this update is despite the fact that there was a little hiccup that we saw earlier today. I'll show you what happened. It was on these tabulators that we see. And if you look closely at that red
Might go to
stick,
bed.
they say that flap.
We understand.
was not locked. The tabulator was sealed, but the actual flap there that opens up, it was not completely locked. So what they did is they got a bipartisan group together. They went through to all of the 13 tabulators, high-speed tabulators in this entire facility, and they went through and emptied them out and restarted the count of some 30,000 ballots. Now, despite that, they say that they're moving along fairly well. When you look around here, you see at each of these stations, the election workers, the election clerks are counting those ballots. And, you know, when you talk to operatives in the state, one thing that they're focused on is what will come from the vote here in Milwaukee. And I talked to a Republican operative who said he's, quote, feeling very good about what they're seeing on the Republican side. They say,
Yeah.
when you look at
Yeah, you
Dayton
think?
County,
Yeah, they are. They really are.
Yeah, he's like, things are looking good for
University of
us.
Wisconsin is here by 53 points, and that is a margin of about get that marker working. That's a margin of about 182,000 votes. Name of the game tonight was to hit that number and go further, like they have in every election this century in Dane County, with about 90% and still some votes to come. But you can see how far
Oh, you
short
mean
they are
like
of that
Nutter
number.
Butters?
149,000 right now. 182 was the number back in 2020. this is the county Democrats rely on here. Also, in the WOW counties, the question coming in tonight, the WOW counties being the big suburban bedroom communities right outside Milwaukee, coming into the night, they're red now.
Have
Consistently
Sammy.
been red. How much less red would they get? We
Let me see you have Sammy.
Okay, this is now 60%.
We were together the last time Trump got elected.
Yes, we were at Tin Roof, and I believe that you started saying something.
You weren't super political yet.
Yeah, I wasn't quite in the game yet, and I was like, oh man,
He's going crazy.
Yeah, this is why. What up, hater? Hate.
Ayo.
Hey.
See what happens the rest of the way. But so far, Trump has stopped the losses in Ozaukee County, which had been considerable. The decline.
What up, Stephanie?
Which had been considerable since he became the Republican candidate in 2016, and now leading by more than 14 points here. So those are some big counties, significant counties, politically significant counties, where we now have a giant chunk of the vote, and we can start to see some patterns developing. Again, just checking in statewide, close to 60%. It is very close there statewide, but that is a county, a few counties where we have that much vote in that size. That's very significant potentially. What we just saw in Dayton.
We're just sitting here watching the news in front of you guys, watching Kornacki. All right, legit question: mac and cheese or pizza? Pizza, dude.
10 points there tonight. Here's where it's at.
Like, what do you mean?
Like,
what's the question though?
Yeah.
Like, what about them?
Are you trying to pick between the two?
You're just saying which one's better, or is it like a scenario where I have to give up one for the other?
Good night. Thank you for being here. Which one's better? Oh,
I don't know, man. That's like mac
and cheese pizza.
That's like comparing mac and cheese and pizza. I have had mac and cheese pizza.
Yeah, dude, at CC's.
No, at is it Johnny's? This is the place that was over off like Elizabeth Street. Was it Johnny's something? Anyways, it was something, but they had a macaroni and cheese, like Velveeta. I think it was Velveeta.
R.I.P. CC's. Did they shut it down?
No, we still got one.
Yeah, there's a CC's down the street.
Yeah, in Decatur.
You gotta only eat the rest of your freaking life, man.
Pizza then.
Yeah, pizza. I couldn't just eat all nonstop mac and cheese. There's different kinds of pizza.
Yeah,
there are different kinds. There's only so much mac and cheese that you
dude,
can
would
do.
you be so full of cheese?
Yeah, dude.
At least in pizza, you can get like light cheese and stuff.
You'd have to have some sort of fiber in the cheese, dude.
I've had some fire ass mac and cheese.
No, you're
though.
not sleeping on it. But if you haven't had it,
No, CC's is not good. It's terrible. It's
Yeah.
terrible pizza.
When you actually analyze the data, what you're going to see is there was more enthusiasm. In
there's a lot of kids boogers everywhere.
than there was for Biden. I mean, I
We rated it last night. We did an S tier rating of fast food last night.
We did. We figured it out. We did figure it out.
Oh, it's faster than fast food.
Let's see. Still looking like pretty normal stuff.
Yeah.
But that's not good.
No, the fact that they're not quite blue. They're not bluer. They need to be bluer.
That's called, right?
It looks like it is.
Yeah.
You're switching too fast.
I switched over there on accident. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
I mean, we all knew this is coming in, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter if it's not one of the fucking swing states. All right, you're about to die, but you get to eat one thing before ice cream or pizza. Probably ice cream.
Yeah, you gotta go out with a bang. And it better be like
just any ice cream I want.
Yeah, any ice cream I want, which would be
pizza flavored.
Yeah, or never-ending pile.
Never ending pile.
in the road to 270.
It's
Donald
the
Trump
never-ending
214, Harris now with
pile.
145. So things certainly becoming a little more interesting as the evening progresses.
It's so funny when like NBC and everybody's when the Democrats are about to lose, always like everything's getting real interesting.
Yeah.
Too close to call 11
Look.
o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock.
What am I looking at?
Same story in Michigan, too close to call at this hour, with about a third of the vote counted there.
Didn't he say it was going to be rigged already?
It's if it's gonna be rigged, it's rigged in his favor, and that's fucked up.
60% of the vote in there.
I'll be like, he said it was rigged.
Close to call, getting closer to that final number there, but we're still, the margins are just too close to make a call in that presidential race. Same thing in North Carolina. In fact, it's too early to call. We are still awaiting vote there.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is.
We've got Arizona and Nevada. Polls closed there about a couple of hours ago. Well, 2 hours for Arizona. Last hour.
You eat them with tartar sauce.
Just depends what counties are still open.
You eat them with tartar sauce. Duh.
Talk about Arizona. We haven't given its due tonight in Maricopa County, and don't forget the great county of Pima County, home to Tucson, Arizona.
And give some credit to Arizona. Already 50% of the vote is in. I mean, they're doing their job there. So congrats to them. Maricopa County. This is the big swing county that we're going to be watching here.
Oh, Maricopa County is going to turn blue. That'd be crazy.
State of Arizona, so important. If you want to win Arizona, you got to win Maricopa. You can see Trump won it in 2016. Biden won it in 2020. Tonight, with 50% in, Kamala Harris is on top right now. Phoenix, one of the 5th largest city in the country, one of the fastest growing areas in the country. Something else interesting about Maricopa.
Is Phoenix the 5th largest city
moving there for the jobs. It's people
in the country?
all over Arizona moving
The
to this area.
5th?
That's what he said?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
A lot of growth there.
Fuck.
We're going to go to this other county here, Pima
I didn't realize Phoenix was that fucking big. I knew it was big, but shit.
Maybe not. 50% of it is in. This is Tucson.
All right,
This is a
you're gonna die.
RV.
But you get a week with a Ferrari or an RV. RV for sure.
RV all day. What the fuck am I gonna do with a Ferrari?
Not, dude. Fuck that.
No.
You're not saying. You're not saying. You're not saying when I'm gonna die, but you're saying that I get a week with one of these things, and I'd have a week with the RV.
Me too.
Actually, if I don't know when I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be more than a week, then I'm just gonna steal the RV.
Yep. I'll sell the Ferrari and buy an RV.
Yeah, there we go. I'll sell the Ferrari, buy an RV.
Well, he's saying you're gonna die.
I mean, we're already gonna die.
You're gonna die, but you get a week. But
One week with an RV.
Wait, are you gonna die as soon as that week's done?
Is that the premise?
Right? That has to be the premise. Because
Yeah.
it wouldn't just be like you would just say you get a week with one, because we all know we're gonna die at some point. All right, you're still gonna die like normal, but you do get a week with a Ferrari or an RV.
Yeah. See, this is the problem with your what ifs.
All right, you're gonna die. Okay, so just normal.
Yeah.
That's for the
You got to drive your ex's Ferrari when he got pulled over and they found his license was suspended. They're really uncomfortable. The clutches are seriously messed up, and the suspensions are like sitting on rocks. Yeah, I mean you're low to the ground. Those cars were meant for smooth pavement. That's the name of my next band, dude. Smooth Pavement.
Pavement's not gonna sue you for that.
Smooth Pavement?
Pavement?
But
You don't think-
smooth?
then you're gonna get sued by fucking High Times Man of the Year, fucking Rob Thomas and his fucking best friend Carlos Santana.
And Pavement. All at the same time.
Yeah.
High Times Man of the Year.
Yep. And Pavement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, dude.
Winning and losing half the blue wall. I heard your Dallas Cowboys thing. You know, I mean, there you
Chuck Todd, we're not talking about fucking football right now, dude. We're talking about elections.
a better stadium to pick. You don't want a losing team.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The losing record.
That's what I was looking for. Boo.
80,000 voters in 4 states that would fill
But
football
can we also
stadium.
remember one other thing here? Because she was trying to do something as a sitting vice president that had never been done before. Succeed an unpopular president. Okay? Hubert Humphrey tried to do this, and he came 1 percentage point short. It was a very close election. The electoral vote wasn't.
Just don't even understand how the fuck we ended up back here. Yeah.
I do.
I mean,
a concerted effort by the Republicans to lie to the public.
We all know
Yep, and
They've already been
podcasters, fucking all the podcasters.
They've been sued. Fox News got sued for it. For purposefully lying to the people.
So what do? They get the fucking podcasters to do it.
Podcasters are always doing it. It's all part. Podcasters are getting paid by the fucking Russians.
Yep. Love how Georgia's too close.
This is
to
not a
call.
conspiracy. This is happening. There was like 5 famous, like Tim Pool was getting paid by the Russians.
Yep. Tim Pool, and he was like, if you're treasonous, you deserve the death penalty.
Dave Rubin, fucking Lauren Southern, fucking Tim Pool, all those guys were getting paid millions of dollars to make content.
To say Ukraine is the enemy of the United States.
All along, they still see data trickling in from Sunbelt, but all along they knew it was going to be blue wall. I mean, listen, to a degree, of course, this is what they're going to say, but they say they think there's.
I'm going 30 years with Rice.
Overperforming turnout in Philadelphia and some of these areas. In Michigan, they say there's still a lot of vote to come in. In Wisconsin, there's still a lot of vote remaining. Jen O'Malley Dillon says in this memo, we've been saying for weeks this race may not be called.
It isn't over until any lady sings.
No, I mean, the thing is, it could still. It's just looking way better for Trump than it should.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Difference 45% of the vote in, but again, Kamala Harris, the projected winner there. In our road to 270, you see it there on the screen.
I still can't believe that they haven't called Georgia or North Carolina or Virginia for that matter.
We continue to wait.
Interesting that memo is focusing on the blue wall. That's all but saying they're not expecting a North Carolina victory or a Georgia or.
Those are 2 states. I'm just.
You want mac and cheese? Get you some mac and cheese.
Those 2 states mentioned here, they do talk about Nevada and Arizona. It's going to be a bit, but the bottom line is they feel like this race is not going to come into focus until the early morning hours. The fascinating thing.
Mac and sleaze, dude. Is Kroger already closed?
That's almost verbatim a memo that we got in 2016 saying we're focused on the blue wall. Everyone's focused on the blue wall. No one panic. And we have a lot more vote to count. So I want to be very cautious in saying this. But tonally, it is fascinating that is the message that they're.
You made some fucking delicious mac
Trump's
and
up
cheese.
3.6 in Pennsylvania with 72% in.
Wow.
They had their eye on the ball. I mean, you can't say, right, they didn't do that in 2016.
Yeah, I mean, how else are they're going to talk all night long because how else are we going to pay attention?
Maybe they'll run fucking walls.
To their credit, I mean, she's in Pennsylvania, but I'll tell you this.
I'm allergic to these election results.
Yeah. Okay, you can't have mac and cheese or pizza for the rest of your life unless it's made by Trump for the rest of your life and he lives forever. I'd rather die.
I'll take the pizza.
Into this, I mean, what are you reading?
Yeah, I'll take the pizza.
Are you seeing any trend lines? I know you've got your brief. You really look at young voters, and you've got your finger on the pulse there. What stands out?
Trump can keep living. I don't give a shit. Let him just get old and weirder. And living forever is a curse as long as it starts when you're old.
Mm-hmm. He'll be the first script keeper.
That is a major reversal from 2020.
You could just drop acid and not give a crap, but then you'll come back to reality after a while.
64% went for Biden. Something that I've been tracking.
He would. He'd put the McDonald's on a pizza.
Yeah.
You're going to bed in 30 minutes and nothing I'm doing between now and then when I wake up is going to change the results. I just won't be tired tomorrow. Good point.
They were allowed to kind of post what they wanted, react in real time.
Which is okay. They're all McDonald's on pizza is okay.
They co-opted that immediately, exactly. Which, by the way, is a compliment to say Brad.
Dude, I'm telling you what. You guys get the chance to see what a dictator is gonna do for a day. You guys get a chance to see what a dictator is gonna do for one day.
I'm happy. I'm gonna talk so much shit, dude.
He is a meme. His things travel.
Yeah, I don't understand the puffy sleeves thing either, dude. Puffy sleeves are fucking dumb.
Are they back?
I don't like them, dude. Show off your arms, dude.
Are they back?
They seem to be back, dude.
Just because of this?
This young, well, Katie gets Newly, right?
I don't know what that is.
Newly is like a clothing rental.
Oh, right, yeah,
thing.
yeah. You told me about that. And she gets puffy.
She got a puffy dress or a puffy sleeve dress, and I was like, that just doesn't look good.
You don't like it?
Not a fan, no.
Okay.
Not a fan, no. I wanted to fucking. How can I catch a left hook in something like that?
Breakdown is there too because this poll with young men, and that was a concerted effort by the Trump campaign.
You'll be back in the UK by then.
Trump has made meaningful gains here. Joe Biden
Puffy sleeves
won this
are
by
evil.
a fraction of a point. It's now more than 5 points in Trump's favor with just about all the vote counted up. We also just got a lot of the votes
Pennsylvania.
now in Lehigh County. And again, Joe Biden won here by 8 points.
That's it, baby. It's over.
You got puffy shoes? What are puffy shoes? Is that it? 270?
I mean, if he went, Pennsylvania's not looking good.
The Trump folks have bet on making gains with Hispanic voters, particularly in cities like Allentown in Pennsylvania. We don't have all the returns in from the city of Allentown yet, but what we do have shows Trump making significant further gains in that city. We also have from Monroe County just about all the vote in. This is the city of Stroudsburg. East Stroudsburg is here. Again, substantial growing Latino population. And look at this. In 2020, Joe Biden won here by 6.5 points. Kamala Harris now ahead by 0.7 of a point with just about all the vote in. Something else we've been seeing tonight, this is really, I keep pointing it out because I keep seeing it, and I think it's important to know. There's a lot of counties like this in Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin where Donald Trump either won or came very close in 2016, and he lost meaningful ground in 2020 when he lost all 3 of those states. And we keep seeing this tonight. Where he's landing tonight is back where he landed in 2016. These were winning numbers for Trump. These were losing numbers from Trump. This is another county where you're seeing winning, the 2016 winning numbers for Trump. And just to put Lehigh in perspective here too, Lehigh County, again, I think we showed you 8 for Biden, less than 5 tonight. So you're also seeing it there. We continue to see it. Philadelphia, monitoring this as well. Now, more than 80% of the vote is counted.
Do the Amish vote?
Again, compare this to 2020. Biden won here, 81-18. We're going to take it.
Can the Amish like electronically vote, or do they have to like hand
I don't know.
hand vote? The Amish can't vote.
Barack Obama won this county by
I feel like the Amish.
1 points. Okay, the county. It's Philadelphia. It's
The
city of
Amish
Philadelphia.
might vote
Donald Trump in 2016,
Republican.
He brought it down to 67 points. In 2020, Trump lost ground in the state. Trump lost the entire state of Pennsylvania.
That's what I thought, Taylor.
Look at this. He basically brought it down to 63 points. From 71, 67, 63. And tonight, right now,
They motivated and voted for
56
Trump.
points.
I can see that.
71 in 2012 down to 56. Again, what are we seeing here? What we saw in 2020, the Hispanic precincts of Philadelphia, we saw meaningful improvement for Donald Trump. We're not talking about 10, 20, 30 points here. We're talking about enough, though, to bring 67-point gap down to 63, and tonight, currently 56. The margin for Kamala Harris in Philadelphia right now is just about 300,000 votes. Democrats would love to see that land tonight at 500,000. Boy, they got a long way to go to get there. The one thing Democrats have to hope for in Philadelphia right now is there is a large number of vote by mail ballots.
What happened to your car?
Released, looking at my clock here, we think in the next 45 minutes or so. That should boost the Harris number in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
That should boost the
Yeah,
margin
just make
there.
sure you
But she
cook
needs
your
to
own
get that
Thanksgiving
back at
dinner.
least to where Joe Biden was.
You almost hit and hit too many.
It's actually, it's kind of funny because I was looking into that recently about independent voters and stuff like that, and it's really not independent voters because independent and moderate and independent voters kind of like cancel each other out on either side for the most part. It's really about people who wouldn't have voted getting out and voting. At anytime you have huge numbers, the Democrats do really well. You know what I'm saying? When you have record numbers of voters and stuff like that. So it's about whether you can motivate the people who were never gonna vote or who were just gonna sit it out to actually get up and vote.
So it's the unlikely voter?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
If you can convince those people to vote for you, you're gonna have a vote that just wasn't tapped at all. You know, whereas like you're independent and you're kind of going either way. It's like, oh, I could go either way, depending. We'll just see what happens on the day, and they just kind of,
it's dependent.
It's not statistically significant.
It's dependent on who sways them the most.
Yeah. So I thought that was an interesting little
tidbit,
and you really see that though. I mean, the whole thing about Trump is that his whole thing is he does the same thing that Republicans do when they really want to get it. He just hammers home on like 3 things and calls the other party communists who are trying to destroy the country. It's the playbook of Newt Gingrich from the late 70s. This is what the Republicans have built. Is this. And it's disheartening. But I mean, maybe this is just like what we have to fucking go through to learn our lesson. I don't know. It sucks that it is.
Republicans to 52.
I would really like to see them just fucking lose and the MAGA movement be over.
Seats to pick up in the 2026 midterms. But if it gets to 53 or 54, right, which is very possible tonight. I mean, they got Montana, which Republicans are favored.
Yeah.
They've already held their 2 vulnerable seats. Nebraska's sitting out there, and it's really is a coin flip race right now. That's a unique situation. But they could get to 53 or 54, which could put the Senate out of reach for Democrats for 4 years. So at this point tonight, it's about whether Democrats can hold enough of their seats this cycle so they actually have a shot at winning back the Senate, can be competitive in 2026.
Sherrod Brown way outspent Bernie Moreno in Ohio, too. Just dumped a ton of money.
God damn, dude.
In the state of Ohio. But
Trump's got 246.
Not to give a civics lesson here, right? But the Senate can act in some ways as the brakes or the accelerator for whoever ends up in the White House. They can either get a president's policies moving to a degree if the House is the same party, or not, right? And that's what this comes down to here, is how much, if it is Donald Trump.
Yeah, you can complain about anything at any time.
Senate, what could they do for his policies if it is Kamala Harris in the White House?
A lot of people don't feel motivated to vote. I mean, that's why Obama won, right? Obama won because he was a motivator. Like, people were motivated to fucking vote for him. He was like inspirational. And that's where the Democrats really fucked up. They ran Joe Biden, who was the least arguably a really good, effective president, honestly. Way better than I thought he was going to be. But,
what up,
God,
John?
what a terrible PR having Biden up there. I mean, it was just the most uninspiring fucking
bunk.
thing. Just a walking corpse of a man by the end. And it sucks because shit, you know, if Kamala would have gotten in there earlier or something like that, if he had really decided not to run and they had some primaries and ran some shit, maybe it'd be a thing. But I also don't see anybody who's really that inspiring inside of the Democrat leadership.
You know what is inspiring, though? Not seeing an ad that's coming up in 30 seconds. If you guys would like to skip the ads, all you have to do is connect your Amazon account to your Prime or to your Twitch account, and you'll get a Prime sub for free to give to your favorite streamer, probably the one you're watching, so you can miss the ad. Or $6. Ad starts in a few seconds. Yeah, I mean, there is no exciting aspect of this, dude. Like, it's not that this is not motivating to choose because it's just not the other. You know, that's not an exciting campaign to run, right? And
well, it's not exciting.
She hasn't been. Donald Trump's been running for fucking 8 years, dude.
Yeah,
he's been running for 8 fucking years.
They got excited. I mean, they got excited for a minute, but there's too many people. The Republican dude with like Elon Musk and Joe Rogan and RFK, he got all of RFK's votes. That was a genius fucking move.
For a portion of the night, he was doing, I think, what many people sort of imagine candidates do on election night, meeting with advisors, watching the returns come in, checking the numbers. At some point this evening, according to multiple sources who are there and have laid eyes on him, he has transitioned into essentially party mode already, down in the ballroom at Mar-a-Lago, shaking hands, thanking supporters,
shaking hands.
that has begun among his closest supporters, his family and friends, despite a race that remains uncalled. Also told, NBC News can also report that he's in discussions with his aides and advisors about when he might make the trip across the bridge here to West Palm Beach to give some form of speech tonight. Now, we have been asking him about this day after day.
They're going to have to pump him full of adrenochrome if he's staying up this late.
Exactly that in 2020 when so much of the vote remained to be counted. He has refused to take
Yeah.
an early declaration.
I don't know, dude. Trump is too narcissistic to have you not pay attention to him at all costs. Kornacki gone, dude.
I mean, dude, that's what it is. The people are speaking.
The people are speaking and have spoken. They want.
You can't
want Trump.
And you can't just blame them. You have to blame the inability of the Democrats to really stick it to the fucking Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
They have just proven over and over again that they
Nacky out,
like,
dude.
They don't have what it takes. It fucking sucks. It sucks. The Republicans just like gut punch them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Thank you for doing that, Taylor. We do not hate you for that. We do not hate you for that at all.
Yeah, I thought there was a chance we'd get Georgia, but it ain't happening. And
Yeah,
then I
it's
thought
not
there was
looking-
I thought there was a chance for North Carolina, and that ain't happening. Now it looks like as soon as Pennsylvania flips, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
The first to 270. The first to 270, you guys.
Yeah, it's real interesting.
You got 3 hours paid to vote? Hell yeah. Time and a half. Yeah, I mean, you know, you guys, we're gonna learn how to maneuver. We're a resilient people. Our stream is shut down.
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what? Is there any possible?
What up,
way?
Crunk Monkey?
Is there any possible? I mean, I don't even think.
It does say in the Constitution.
I don't even think there's a possible way at this point.
It ain't looking good. Last time Trump was winning by a landslide and by morning it was a loss.
Yeah, but that's when the mail-in votes were getting counted late.
Yeah, and that was a different time where more mail-in ballots were cast than any other time. Now people can go to the polls on the day and not worry about catching a deadly disease.
Why is this saying this isn't right? But now it's what? Okay, let's see. Is it saying? I mean, it's saying all that's leaning red up here too.
Man. God damn,
It's gonna
dude.
be fucking. It's gonna be fucking. This I haven't even done.
Yeah, you haven't even fucked with Pennsylvania.
So if he gets all this, oh my god! Dude.
Wow.
If those are the only fucking states,
Telling you, dude. They love Trump.
they love him, dude.
We love Trump. Trump, dude.
They either love Trump,
Or they truly hate the Democrats.
or they're just such like low information voters that they don't even know what they're voting for. You know what I'm saying? You either like, oh, I love his personality. I think he's the right guy for the job. Or you're just like, I don't know, fucking gas, groceries. You know what I'm saying? Like
whatever the TV tells me.
Yeah, it's an interesting phenomenon.
As long as the TV tells me that it's cool, it's cool.
Yeah.
Because the TV is never wrong.
But it is what it is. I mean, okay, so look at this. So let's say somehow
It ain't looking good, dude.
somehow we get Pennsylvania, and then we'd have to get both of those, and then we'd have to get. I don't think we're gonna get Minnesota. I mean, we could look. We could fucking get it, right? It's still not there.
No, still not there. Yeah.
So it's still not there.
Yeah.
So
So we drink.
No, I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one last shot.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna know.
Projecting that Kamala Harris will win the 12 electoral votes in the state of.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about that.
Here's how it breaks down right now.
Sorry, Seattle.
Nobody gives a shit about that.
We're trying to see what Pennsylvania's gonna do.
Yeah, I think
Have
we're,
a good night,
I think we're
Jaime.
about to pass out too.
Yeah, we're almost done.
I think we all see where this is going.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna move on with my life.
There's I got shit I gotta do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be starting up a full-time political stream after this.
So tune in.
So
tune in.
Yeah.
Let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah, I think we did good. We brought you guys up till 11:30. We're not gonna know.
I want to say that I might have already poured some in there.
You did. Oh, let me see the chat. Where's the chat at? Where's the cheated chat?
No. Click on no. Stop.
What?
Dude, you're so bad at this. Click on the TT. This one.
This?
Yep. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do anyways.
Yeah. You gotta grab it. Not there.
Son of a...
It's the one right below it. Yep, that one. There we go. And where should we go? McDoodle's about to go on.
Nice to meet you too, Radical Surge.
Yeah, pleasure. Shep Gold. Music Originals. This guy looks cool as fuck, dude.
Are we rating a music person?
Should we?
Rate him into Hassan, dude.
Is he even on anymore?
Let him go fucking Doom over there. Woohoo! Yeah, he's fucking on.
He's on. He's got 273,000 fucking people.
Yep.
We're rating your son, Hassan, you guys. We love you so very much. Make sure that you're taking care of yourselves and one another. Tomorrow is another day. The sun will rise. The sun will set. Make sure you're drinking some fucking water. Make sure that you are eating a good meal. You wake up in the morning, brush your teeth, and say, I love you, because loving you is the best start to everything.
Loving you.
Also, make sure that you unionize at your motherfucking workplace. And if you can't do that and join the union, then by God, talk about your motherfucking pay with your coworkers, because the only way you can do it is be unified in solidarity. And then, of course, don't forget, everybody, do your part. Control the pet population. Spay and neuter your pets. Fuck Donald Trump. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye. I need that mouse.